Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Lying Secret, and not Yakobu yet, but soon! So that's Stewie Griffin. Yakobu will be able to voice in later. Right, so, I've learned some things about chicken racing, that's what we're going to do first. Apparently we can't do that. I was reading the guide for information about something else, and found this by accident, so this is interesting. In answer to Yakobu's question, is all the chicken racing a straight line? So far, yes, but we'll see. I haven't got to the second cup. I haven't got to the third cup yet, so I'm not entirely sure. But I was trying to pick out that code and it wasn't working. Oh, yeah. I mean, I will have to do this as a spoiler slightly. If anyone can think up comedy names for a chicken, let me know. We'll need two names. I have got a short list of my own, so if no one comes up with any, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, if anyone comes up with a really good one, it'll get used. And I'll tell you mine in a minute, because I've got some good ones. Even Mother Secret came up with one. Although they do need to be male chicken names, I should add, but one of them is female, so... Hentai, that's good. Again, that's kind of a female name, but yeah, Hentai's good. I mean, one of the options is to call, well, I mean, use the names that were in other Yakuza games. Particularly, Omelette and, excuse me. Omelette and, the other one. Which I can't think of right now. There's some good ones coming out in chat. Stonehenge, Hentai, Cockadoodle-Doo, or Alan Potchman, Cockadoodle Ho. he did something ring on the radio. I'll give you mine, right? Hold on. Let me get the list. This will be me pasting in a list, so if these come out in a straight line, there's at least dashes between them. Yeah, okay. So there's all my ones. So Speedcock, Chicken, you believe it, which might be a little bit too long. Foghorn, because of Foghorn Leghorn. K-A-Y, the letter F, dot C, like KFC. Drumstick, Mother Secret's one, Egatha, which unfortunately is a woman's name, but still. Gobbles, based on the Timmy's turkey from South Park. Chicken, not Ryu. And Chickeny McCormick, but that might be too long as well, so I don't know. So, what do we reckon? There's a lot of choices there. Yeah, we need to come up with two anyway, suffice to say. So, I will show you one of the races, because there was something new in it. It was what dark looks like on the course. I'm fighting to stay awake like each I'm watching a film. Well, stick around long enough and you'll wake up a little bit, probably. Hen Party. Hen Pie's a good one. There's a long course in the middle. It's a long course with dark sections. I think it's that one. I've got good stats on my current chicken as well. Karage Gen 3. Oh shit, I've just realised I never set myself to streamer mode, did I? Speed Demon, Lone Star, Peerless Karage, the Destroyer. So I'm the yellowish one. I'm in the lead, I'm the one with the green dot above me. So this is what dark sections look like. So it's like a little shed, and the chicken gets slightly scared and moves slower. And we're currently on dirt, which means we move slower as well, but my dirt stat is quite high, so I'm moving at pretty much normal speed. Yeah, excellent, there you go. So there wasn't much to show you, but that's what a dark section looks like anyway. Thank you, Neo. 2,000 yen. Right, for winning the first cup, which we did, this little fella appears over here. Now, I haven't talked to him, but I know the process of what I need to do, because I never would have guessed this had I not read it in the guide, because I wouldn't have even known this was a thing. But anyway. Ah, what timing? Huh? I saw you at the Cochin racetrack. As a fellow owner, I've got to commend you on a job well done. Oh, thanks. Us chicken mice, brilliant. Us chicken mice got to stick together, right? I'll be a former chicken meister soon. I'm leaving town to work in Macau for a year. Where is Macau? Macau? Oh, that's like the gambling capital of the world. I envy you, man. Is that Las Vegas, isn't it? Shitsky says, damn, this is new to me. Oh yeah. I only know this guy's here, and there's another one as well. But I never would have learned this had I not been looking at the guide for stat help. But yeah. Yeah, if I leave town for that long, I have to leave my bird behind. So listen, can I give you my coaching? You'd honestly be doing me a favour. You serious? Well, I hate to let my champ go, but there's no way I can bring it to Macau with me. Kiryusta or Kiryurusta. That's not too bad, actually. I like that as a suggestion as well. Well, I hate to let my champ go. There's no way I can bring it to Macau with me. It'll make me feel better knowing my bird's with an owner like you. You're the kind of guy who raises his coaching to win. Do me this favour. Can you raise my boy up right? With tender, loving care. Good thing he's not asking for money. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Yes. Okay. Oh, Macau is in China. I didn't even know that. Okay. I thought it was somewhere on an island, but I'm completely wrong about that. I'll raise it to be a champion. Great. I'm sure you'll bring out his true potential. Either way, he's yours now. You got a strong-looking Cochin chicken. He's all yours. Well, guess I'd better be heading off to Macau. Can't wait to see him all grown up and happy when I come back. Yeah. Right, so we'll look at that one's stats and see what that looks like. Oh, hey. You have a new Cochin to race? I'll take it in then. I'll take care of the race registration. What's his name? Here we go. So this is where we need the name. His default name is Cluckzilla. Brilliant. Oh, I'm so torn on what name to give it. This is the problem. This is why I did a shortlist, so I wouldn't spend 20 minutes trying to come up with a name, because I know what I'm like. I'd be going and all that. I might do a random selection out of the ones that are there, and let me get a random number generator. Hold on. Random number generator. Okay. No, I don't want to learn about random number generators. I want to use one. Oh no, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay. Right. Okay. Macau is on my farm. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15 different names, so 1 to 15. 15. Okay, let's see. Right, and what name would that number give us? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. Oh no, wait, I've done it wrong somehow. It keeps coming out as 1 no matter what. Oh, okay, it's just random luck. Alright. Okay, whatever, it's not working properly. I'll just pick one. I am... Yeah, hen is always a woman, isn't it? That sounds like a stupid question, but... Spin a wheel. Yeah, but how long's that going to take to set up? I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one's going to be... That's the problem. I'd like to know its stats first, so I could name it appropriately, but... Oh well. Alright, okay. Oh, you can't delete it, apparently. Oh, you can. Okay, that was weird. Right, I'm going to name it. Hens are always female. So this is what I thought. So what I'll do is I'll make it easier. I'll get rid of all the obviously female ones. Because as funny as KFC is, K is a woman's name. So. I like drumstick. I honestly do. I'm going to go drumstick on one of them. I think I want to stick. Do you know what will make it easier actually? So let's stick with food-based chicken puns, because then it will narrow it down to certain things. So drumstick. Have I got another one? Because we'll need another one later. If not, I might go with. I don't know. I haven't thought of one yet. Well, give us time to think of another one anyway. Drumstick. Howdy. Here's where you can enter the Coaching Cup Classic. Now what can I do for you, fella? Right, let's see what the stats are like on drumstick. Okay, that's just a basic starting bird, and it's erratic, so that's terrible. Okay, alright, well never mind, doesn't matter. We probably won't be using that one, to be honest. I just wanted a funny name to get it. Okay, so drumstick, right. So, once you've done that, that guy disappears. Now, this only happens if you do that first. There's another guy that appears in a completely random part of the city, and I don't know how you'd ever find out about this unless you happen to walk past him. But there is another one, and I think you get 3 chickens max, and that's it. So there is another one. So what other chicken-based food puns are there? I'm tempted by KFC, but have it stand for something like Kevin Franklin Carson or something. He is here. So this is just to show you on the map if anyone's curious. It's here. So it's off from Kamiyama Works and here. This guy will only appear if you've got the other chicken from that guy I showed you just now. So, and that's all I've read. So, man, I'm out of cash. I'm all out of schemes. The hell am I going to do? The layer? Oh, because of eggs. Yeah, I just got that. Oh, egg puns work as well. Yeah, true. Because it's food, isn't it? You okay there? Oh, the other one as well, and Yakobu might like this as well, because of something Mr. Burns once said. He thinks he's cock of the walk, but he's cock of nothing! And I was going to call him cock of nothing. So, damn it, you almost scared the piss out of me. Huh, hey, I know you. See you around at the racetrack. What racetrack? Oh, do you mean the Coaching Cup? Yeah. Ukai was showing you around, right? Great, then I'll get straight to the point. How would you like a brand new cock, sir? What, in this car park right now? Whoa, just like that? He's one hell of a bird. We've got to call it cock something now he said that. He's one heck of a bird, let me tell you. From thingy impression, I can never remember, Rodney Dangerfield impression. He's got the chops to go for the champion class, but right now I'm really strapped for cash. There's a turf war brewing, so I got to load up on supplies at that there shop. What, Kamiyama Works? I can't wait to see if Pocket Circuit returns in any game. There is a spoiler on that, but I'm not going to tell you. Oops, never mind. You didn't hear that. So, how about that coaching? Yours for only 100 grand. Fuck off. Oof, now that's a big budget bird, but still, it would be nice to win that cup. I don't even think I've got that much. I might have to sell some stuff. I might have to come back and actually, I wish I'd known that. I'd have got the money, but what? Too expensive for you? This guy's got rockets on its feet, you know. Okay, fine. I'll sweeten the deal. Oh, okay. Take my boy for only 30,000 yen. It's a steal. Wink. Now what was it? It's a steal, and then Peter winks, and then Lois goes, Peter, do that without winking. Okay, it's a steal. Wink. And he just says the word. I mean, I've got 30,000 yen. Is this worth it? I don't know. I guess so, 30,000. Well, the thing is, if I cancel again, is he going to go back to the normal price, or is he going to lower it even more? To be fair, I could just do this again if he goes, nah, forget it then. You're haggling me down even more? Oh, this actually works. Okay, I didn't... You're taking me to the cleaners here. Have some pity. Beggars can't be choosers. I was just going to turn him down and see how low it could go, but... This is my final offer. It's a grand larceny at a mere 10,000. Now buy my bird already. Yeah, I'm not going to take the piss. I'll take it for 10. I think you probably could a little bit more, but I'm not going to push it, because in case I have to go through all that again. Or, if we turn him down, he won't sell us the bird at all. So... I don't know. I didn't read any further than just where this guy was, so... Okay, we got ourselves a deal. You still stuck it to me, though. What a deal you got, but that's how it goes. You handed over 10,000 yen. You got Cochin chicken with piercing eyes. Have you ever seen a chicken wearing trainers? That sounds like a joke from something, but I can't think what. Okay, fella, raise my boy Rams, and let me tell you, he'll take you to the poultry promised land. Hello, Walcott. Wow, hello. What up, y'all? I just bought a chicken, and now I'm going to take it to the races. Welcome to Yakuza. No, I need to go the other way, don't I? Yep. Last stream we almost got bummed by some sumo wrestlers. That's not even a joke. That literally almost happened. Some blokes took us in for a job, and it turned out they were all blokes who like to dress as sumo wrestlers, and quite frankly wanted to fuck us, so that didn't happen, but almost happened. So there you go. That's the funny thing as well. If someone said something about Yakuza and you weren't sure if they were joking or not, this is the one series where they probably aren't. The last stream that I missed, right? Yes, it was the last stream, yes. So, if anyone wants to watch that, it's on YouTube. Well, Lying Secret, it's the latest one from now. Obviously, if you're in the future, this won't make sense, but the video before this one, so, what part would that have been? Part 21. So yeah. Oh, and there was that kid who was going to lose his foreskin and couldn't play baseball anymore. Again, not a joke. That actually happened. Hey, it looks like you've got a new coaching to race. Oh, Yakobu said 21. There you go. So we've got a new coaching to race. I'll take it in then. I'll take care of the race registration. What's his name? What's the default name? Narcissus. It's okay. It's not a great name for a chicken, though. Okay, so let's do. Okay, I want to do a KFC one. So let's. Okay, think of what could stand for the initials KFC, like a name like Kevin something. No, Kenny. That's an old reference now. What's 9 plus 10? 19, isn't it? What? I don't know. Oh. Kenny Fried Cock. Actually, the C could stand for cock, because it's chicken, isn't it? Yeah. Kenny Fried Cock. I think that might have to be it. How is 9 plus 10 21? Wait, what? If this is... referencing a Vine, what? I don't know. Kenny Fried Cock, this must be something I've never heard of. Yeah, KFC. Yeah, that looks pretty good, because it's still got the word cock in it, which is what I wanted, you see. I came up with speed cock and all that. Forget it. I don't know what Vine is. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Done. Okay. Kenny Fried Cock. There we go. Howdy. Here's where you can enter the Cochin Cup Classic. Now what can I do for you, fella? Alright. So let's view the parameters, whatever you want to say that, of Kenny Fried Cock. 70, 250, 120, 120. Okay, so I don't think that's any better than what we've already got though. 250. Although that is great leg power. 120 and 120. Alright, okay. So what's the stats of my current one? Yeah, it's much better than drumstick's awful. But what's mine like? 303 is higher, 263 is already higher, 172 and 173. Yeah, because I've maxed out its stats, Karage's still the best one. So, had I not done that, do you have to cycle through the chickens? Do they get tired if you do too many races in a row or something? Is that why this happens? Because I was thinking, why would you switch if one chicken's already better? Maybe I'm missing something there, but anyway. Let's do one race. I think I only need to do the last one in Challenger. I think. The Shigure Cup. Right, okay. 2,500 for a win. That should unlock the third cup, and then, yeah. I'll look at the description and see if they're worth doing, but I think these are all just going to be a straight line with different things, so... Pigeon. Peerless Karage. The Destroyer. Chick out of hell. Okay. Oh, you can speed him up in the tunnel. I didn't realise that. Keep moving, dickhead. Come on. It's a different cockfighting than what I thought. It's cock racing, to be fair. It's like Chocobo racing from, or Chocobo racing or whatever from Final Fantasy VII. Annoyingly, unlike that, you do have to wait till all four of them have finished out. Check it out. That might have worked actually. Check it out. 2,500. Now, unless I missed the race out, which I think I might have done, thinking about it. Shinada. Oh, there you go. Your coaching's made it to the contender class. The competition's going to ramp up, so do your best. Howdy. Alright, let me check out the race descriptions. It's a short course where contender class speedsters can tear it up. Short course with extended dirt. Short course with frequent dark. It's a long oddball course. Almost all of it's in dirt or darkness. What? Dirt or darkness. It's a long athletic course with dirt in the first half. These still sound like they're going to be straight lines. So, right, opinions. Do we think this is worth doing on stream or not? Because so far I've been doing this off stream. But if anything, because if anything interesting does happen, I can always show it on stream. So, but it is basically just going to be a straight line over and over again. So, probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't even know if there's anything you get from doing this. It's just something fun to do while I'm listening to podcasts, really. But yeah, there you go. Damn, that looks cool. Should have completed it. What? Oh, okay. You mean the whole mode? Or like, because there's a lot of it. I think there's all those cups and like 5 more or something, so... You get easy money as Shinada. Yeah, but look how much money I've already got, and what do I need it for? Mind you, I suppose I could eat to get my health up. Also, I need to go to one more sub-story, and then we can move on with the main story. Oh yeah, I don't expect any... Hold on. Where the hell's the entrance to this place? I thought I'd gone all around the thing. Yeah, the cock racing. Yeah, I would, but it's... How interesting is it to watch? Probably not very, because it's just the same thing over and over again, so... Wow, okay, I didn't expect it to be dressed like that, fair enough. Woohoo! The place is crawling with cuties. What is this place? I thought it was food. I'll show you to your seat. This way, please. I thought this was a restaurant. Oh, it is. Hello, I'm Saki. I'll be your server today. My server, huh? Nice. But, wow, Saki, you're really cute. And I like the outfit. I can see your belly. Costume's just a small part of our unique dining experience. Well, well, that's intriguing. So, am I allowed to ask you about your hobbies and chat you up before ordering? You sure can. My hobby is playing video games, Hot. I actually work as an assistant at a game machine I work as an assistant... Hold on. I actually work as an assistant at a game... Oh, a magazine. I read that's machine. Okay, so it's magazine, yeah. Vine doesn't exist. It's basically TikTok, but the MSN version. There was a video with two brothers arguing briefly. You stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm of the era where comedy lasted 30 minutes. I don't need 12-second bursts of it. It's not really interests me. But thank you for explaining it to me, though. Shinada might be my favourite protagonist because he's so relatable. Very possibly. But yes, she works at a game magazine. Cool, you work a lot, huh? Yeah. Are you into games too? I used to play before, but not anymore. I'd play way more if I could afford it. Oh, that's too bad. We could have had a much longer conversation if you were more into games. Crap. I should have said I like games just to keep her talking. His little smile. Well, if you're into games, then I've got to check them out, yeah? Great. I look forward to hearing about it the next time you come in. Now, what can I get you to drink? Oh, yeah, my order. Wow. What was that about? Like, this is a restaurant. Yeah, what the hell was that about? Is this like a mini game that where we can keep coming back in and getting more... Is this like the hostess stuff? Also, we've had every one of these drinks already, so I don't think I'll bother. Oh, we've had all the food as well. Have we ever come here before? Okay, whatever. I just ordered some stuff. I just wanted to come in to eat stuff to fill up my health bar, essentially, but okay. That'll do, whatever. This, please. Oh yeah, I've also got to get all my health potions out of the old item box. Great, thank you very much. I'll get that right out for you. I actually came in this restaurant hoping there were menu items we hadn't had, but it doesn't really matter. I'll be back, Saki. Thanks so much. We'll be waiting for you. Does anyone know what that's about? Is that just a joke, or... Huh. I wonder, actually, because there are hostesses you can do, although I'm going to leave it till after we finish the game. But, if I go to completion lists, and hostesses... Oh, it doesn't actually say their names, does it? Shit. Oh, I don't know then. I'll write it down to look up later though. Saki, Shinada, and it's in the... Open the map. Right. Izaka, Hanako... Oh, that's the name of the place. I need to write that down. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that, because that might be interesting if that's sort of like a mini thing. I did all hostesses in 6 for sub-stories. Yeah, I do them in every game, it's just I've not been doing them as we went along, so I thought, I might as well just leave them all to the end. And then we can do them as we go through each character to finish everything off. Right, okay. On to the last sub-story for now. And then we can finally go and meet Milky-chan after... She's been waiting on a rooftop for about a month. There you go. Right. Yeah, I just need to cross the road, don't I, really? Yes, this stream went in slightly less discords tonight because I I don't know what it is. I only post twice a week. It's not against the rules of Discord, but people still have a go at you for posting in the promotions room. Oh, you playing Yakuza again? And it's like, do you come to the streams? No. Well, why do you give a shit what I'm playing then? Fucking weird, some people. Oh, it's only a joke, it's only a joke. And it's like, yeah, but you keep saying it. So, you know, after a while, it's not a joke, it's just you saying it. You fucking idiot. What's wrong with that? Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. I was going, look, they were going, what the fuck is Yakuza anyway? And someone else explained it to them, and they went, although you could just go along to the streams to find out. This wasn't me saying this was someone else. And the person went, nah, I can't be bothered. And it's like, well, why the fuck do you care anyway? I don't get some people, really I don't, so I just went, forget it, I won't post there anymore then. Oh, it was only a joke, mate, nice. It's like, yeah, but you keep saying it. And then after they said it was a joke and said sorry, I thought, oh, that's the end of that then. And then they still had a go, and it was like, well, oh, you can't take a joke. Oh, piss off, you twat. Right, okay. And one of the other Discords, it was a mistake, which I fully accepted. Because they said, can you stop spamming your stream link, please? And then someone else pointed out, yeah, but that's only because no one else is posting any. That he looks like he's posted it like 7 times in a row, but those are like twice a week. So unless there's a frequency rule, then and they went, oh yeah, never mind then. And I didn't mind that because that was a mistake and someone else accepted it, and that's fine, whatever. It's almost like one of those themed. I'm sorry, I'm trying. About that restaurant we visited just now. It's almost like one of those themed restaurants where you order, and depending on how the character who serves you feels, you'll be told what you're allowed to order. That sounds... Wow, 10 grand? Why wasn't I getting that when I needed money? Whatever. There's a man. A lonely man. Kind of funny we both hold mutually destructive information for different Yakuza games for each other. Yeah, I care because I enjoy Yakuza. Well, exactly. That's why you're here. You know what, I don't even mind people that come along that aren't really into Yakuza or don't know what it is, because I can tell them about it, or they can just come in for a chat or whatever. But for people to get arsey about it when they don't even come to the streams or want to or care, I really don't understand. It's that Ricky Gervais joke, isn't it? He said it's like going into a town square and finding one of those bits of paper with the flaps of paper on the bottom, though you pull it off and it's got a phone number on it, and it says 20 quid violin lessons or something. And he goes, it's like taking one of those tickets, phoning up the guy and going, I don't want fucking violin lessons, and then hanging up on him. And it's like, it's not for you, don't worry about it, just ignore it. I don't know what, I genuinely don't know why you care. It's just weird. Anyway, sub-story. Excuse me, you alright there? Ugh, what? That you, Shinada? Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Emoji, right? Are you working on a story?
Yeah.
No. What story could I possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. Can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. That reminds me, I will talk about my experience with Monster energy drinks in a minute. Whoa, I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know. But here I am. This reminds me of someone, but I'm not going to mention who it is. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here, I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada. May I make a request? Yeah, what? Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card. You should have used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Okay, so give me the 500 yen, I'll go buy you something. Then you're better off prideless, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now, would be to betray my childhood self. I can't bring myself to do it. Well, you're an idiot. Dang, you just had to go and inspire me. Alright. If it means that much to you, let's hear that favour. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya speciality you can, with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. Okay. You got 500 yen. Nagoya speciality. Okay, as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya speciality. Oh, but the more health it restores, the better. How am I even supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. Ugh, I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say, hunger is the best seasoning, but damn, why do I have to find out like this? Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Please, hurry. Right, now, I know there's a shop somewhere that sells Nagoya stuff, but I can't remember what it's called. Nagoya, could be that. It's one of those shops that isn't... It just sells a couple of foods. Nagoya's famous banyo, it's probably not that. Could be. Let's go to that first, because it's closer. So, oh, rich bastard. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Give me sweet, sweet pep. Toughness infinity. Oh, I did go and get the health stuff. I'll forget it then. A guy started Yakuza 5 yesterday. Good. Yeah, I mentioned in the Discord about Monster Energy drinks, and Yakobu said, "Oh, I've always found that sort of stuff disgusting," and you know, that's fine. If he finds it disgusting, that's fine. But the two that I tried, they actually liked, because the first one I had was fucking horrible, but I can't remember what one that was. But the Assault one is a bit like cola. Is this the place? Yeah. And the black one with the green thing on it tasted a bit like a more lime version of 7-Up. It was nice, I thought. No, I'm not into energy drinks. I'm certainly not into them for how fucking, you know, because Logan Paul's on the bottle or any of that shit. But, you know, if something's tasty, I'll have it. Why not? Okay, I need a space to buy this thing, so... okay, well that's the only thing I can afford out of 500 yen, so it's not going to be that. No, not that. Okay. What was the other place? I think it's Degaya. Yeah, because all the rest are drugstores, so it's probably Degaya, so it's up there. So... okay. Oh, yeah, I can't remember what it was, but I completed something or other, and I got a snow hammer. So, yeah, we can use that in a battle at some point, show it off, maybe. Oh, cars. No. That's a Bisu pawn. Okay, this is the place I was thinking of. Oh. Huh. Okay, this is more expensive than I thought it was. Huh. Nagoya Speciality. Who's your favourite new protagonist so far? What, in this game? Shinada's the only one, isn't he? Oh, no, wait, no, Haruka as well. Haruka's alright, but it's like, it's a bit of a joke segment, isn't it, really? Oh, overall, who's your favourite protagonist overall? I mean, Ichiban was my first one, weirdly, so probably him or Kiryu, I'd have guessed. I'm honestly not sure, but yeah, that sounds about right. Let me look up the sub-story. Oh, okay, you can if you want. I was about to anyways. I just want to look up some sort of hint so I know where I'm heading, because otherwise I'll be going around the city for an hour trying to work it out. What sub-story is it? Because that'll make it easier to look up then. Nope, sub-stories. Oh, we can also do baseball at some point, if anyone wants to see any more of that. A precious meal. Right, okay, that's what it's called. Precious meal. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, sorry, if you were looking that up as well, I just looked it up. Okay, fair enough. I won't say what it is though, to avoid spoilers for anyone who's watching though. But we'll go and find that. Wouldn't have been expected to find it in a place like that, but okay. I'd have thought I'd have to go to a specialist shop for specialities, but okay. Oh, I thought he was a contender, so I thought he was the only one in the fight. Oh well, whatever. I thought you were a contender, you're a bum! Where you going? Where you going? Oh, he ran away. Okay. I definitely relate more with Ichiban. Well, I think you'd have to, wouldn't you? Kiryu's ridiculous in terms of a real person. I miss pulling off tiger drops. It was, yeah, okay, yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Well, sort of. Ugh. Ugh. Apparently we have to go to my store. So... maybe I'm weird, I don't really relate with any characters in gaming. I just enjoy playing the games that they're in. That might be a bit of a simplistic view, but yeah. Except, oh yeah, accept gift. What? I don't know if it says. Yeah. So I think, yeah, the snowman hammer was what I picked up last time. So, okay. Yeah, I've just realised my fucking inventory's full again. I mean, I don't need this, but I just want to take it so I can buy something. Okay. Up and over. I don't know what that clip is, but I'll check it out later. Thank you, Neo. Where my cow ends up is in my beef section. Yep. Where am I going? Clips room. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Right, okay, so... wait, what am I looking for again? Ah, okay. Misu Katsu sand lunch set, i.e. sandwiches. But yeah, that's 490 yen. And apparently that's just under 500, and apparently that's the perfect item for this quest, so there you go. So I'll buy one of those. Okay. Yeah, again, if I was playing this on my own time, I'd have been happy to walk around the entire city and check every shop and write prices down and all that, but if I'm doing it on stream, I just want to get on with it so we can do other stuff, you know, and not spend an hour shopping. So yeah, that's why I look stuff up like that. It's like when I'm on a quest and it tells you to, oh, go find, you know, so-and-so, he's run off. I usually look up where they are, because I don't want to spend ages looking for them. As fun as that would be, it's not really that interesting to watch on stream, I imagine, so, yeah. Is there a nice stick? Yeah. References to abroad in Japan, yeah. Nice stick. Baked sand? Yeah. What was it? Ones I reference quite regularly is oh god, I can't think how it starts. Bite into the extremity of luxury, it is the chunky meat. Or whatever, that restaurant that Chris saw with beef in it. He went, sadly, I've never been to eat any, but it sounds lovely. That was a good one. Oh, yeah, I caught some more fish. Completely forgot about that, actually. Hold on. Minigames. I meant to show this off earlier. Sea fishing, there we go. So I got marlin, tuna, squid, sea bream, devil, scorpion fish, goby, steel drum. I got a treasure chest which had... I wrote it down somewhere. I don't know, I think I got a bronze plate or something. It wasn't great. And then octopus and an umbrella. So yeah, they're all the ones I can catch in this town apparently. Yeah, the treasure chest can have any number of things in it. It's a bit like the... what was it? The suitcases in the last game. Because they can have just... It's a random suitcase, but it's the item inside that matters. Oh, is he moved? No, no, he's over here. Okay. Are you excited to be back in the Dragon engine in the next game? In as much as it's a new game, yeah. I think so, yeah. The Dragon engine was used in Kiwami, wasn't it? So, yeah. I remember that being fun. Contrasted by playing Yakuza 3 next, which is probably my least favourite one to actually fight in, but... Anyway, I got you your Katsu. And Kiwami too, yeah. Okay. Oh, Shinada, thank God. Did you manage to bring me some food? Yes, yes I did. Miso Katsu lunch set. You handed over a Miso Katsu lunch set. Here, will this do? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Yeah, any other food stuff and he might not have accepted it because it wasn't what he asked for, but there you go. Ah, this must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fit your bill. Your bill, you know. Yeah, and a guide helped. I'm sure. I bet if you accepted this quest early on, you could look in shops while you were going around doing the others. But because we did it in a random order, this is the last sub story we've got, so we didn't have a chance to look around for stuff. I was hungry enough to eat anything too. You came through with what I hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. This is another thing I was saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it. You got high-grade platinum. That's for making weapons, I think. Listen, if you had some kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it long ago. You were, no joke, starving to death. Yeah. Well, you never know when something worse might happen. Sorry to pull you out, though. Oh, sorry to put you out, though. Well, there he goes. Man, run your own errands next time. How long is the usual stream? I go until Yakobu needs to go out. So, yeah. I'm happy to go till whenever, but it's really up to Yakobu. I just stick around until he needs to go or whatever. For, you know, whatever. Yeah, that wasn't as expansive as a quest as I thought, but that was that quest done, I guess. I think. Is that finished? Yep. Okay, there you go. Right, main story is... Oh, or we could do baseball. So, there's a vote in chat. Baseball or main story? Whichever gets the most votes gets done. And I would need to go... Well, I need to go that way for both, so it doesn't really matter. Neo votes story. Oh, I just forgot to... Oh, I just realised I forgot to do something. Shit, I have to do it. I have to do it later. Move! Fuck's sake. That's the thing that annoys me as well. You can't push through people. You have to wait for them to move. Okay. Alright. Oh, could have taken that taxi, I just realised. Oh, well, I've done it now. Right, well, with no other votes, we're going to do main story. So, okay. So I have to go meet Milky-chan, who is the creamy-thighed MILF, on the roof of the club that we went to get a job interview, if I remember rightly.
っちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
太もも。
着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう、ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人で
I knew he'd say that.
明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせがあるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になろう。ああ、そうだね。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Yeah, quite. Gotta get back to work.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
I will respond to chat in a minute. Just, that guy, the money collector. I forget his name, but yeah, the money guy. I'll just go home. But Shinada just wants some. Yeah, she wants some happiness as well. Happiness, vagina. Psh. Hank, I said it. We know. We can all hear you cursing in the yard. Oh, a voicemail. It's the office. Right, hold on, I'll just quickly read chat. Longest streak of tiger drops I think I ever got is 4, and it was in Y6. I think I did at least a couple in a row to some guy who kept rolling back into them in the Coliseum one game. I forget which one, but yeah, 4's impressive. Well done. Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. Excuse me. And yeah, that's me caught up. Okay, so the voicemail. It's the office. Good evening. Just letting you know, this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky. I'll bet you our club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We've received some gifts. From one of your affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. Alright. Gifts, eh? They even left something for me. I might as well stop by. Yeah, interesting. Gifts. Anybody know gifts? That was dust. I was impressed myself because they're harder to pull off in the Dragon Engine. Are they now? Interesting. Well, actually, I've played one, haven't I? So I should know that, but I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Let's go pick up the gifts. I can't imagine that's going to take us any deeper into the story. We may do some baseball tonight, we'll see. Because that's our main side quest, isn't it? There's stories to go with that. Like that kid who had a circumcision. Well, no, he did in the end, didn't he? Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. Oh, hello. Oh, hey Shinada. Did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Stamina Royale. Okay. They're pretty damn good. I did Kiryu and Shinada's side stories fully. Yeah, I will be doing them, just, you know, throughout the game, I suppose. Whoa, what happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? Kinda, sorta. Oof. Looks like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Well, I got what I came for. Now to call it a night. Okay. That's interesting. They blocked off that end of the road. But just that one. Weird. We'll probably need to run into something, so they're making us go one specific way, aren't they? Yeah, there you go. Huh? Wait, what am I looking at? Dude, what is up with your freaking clothes and those eyebrows? You look like the ghost of an old lady. For real, this clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. Ah! Silence, peasant. I have half a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now be gone, you blustering eyesores. The fuck? Were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Ooh, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clam. No, I said steamed ham. Yakobu will enjoy that one. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's going to make you pay. Was that supposed to be a shakedown? What is this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. Interesting. Wait, I think I might need to sneeze. Yep, I was right. Saejima and Haruka's side stories, not so much. No, okay. I like the hunting thing, though. Mr. Shakedown is back? Possibly. Okay. Ugh. Hey, I dare to say that shit again, whatever the hell it was. I'd rightfully addressed you, ignorant peasants, as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity. Besought by their lower nature as commoners, two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Huh? Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Ah, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow it out your ass, Grandma. You just can't weasel your way out of a confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you, I am no Grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. Huh? You're still insulting us? That's it. You're definitely getting an ass kicking. Final decision. Oof. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. Methinks it time to shuffle on out of here. Halt! Halt! I say. Pardon? You there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy, when in fact he's my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. Huh? Please tell me you're kidding. Nope, gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. Alright. Thank you for the clip, Neo. Oh, I've got to pause that to put that clip in. Okay. Alright. Yup. Whoa, okay, I don't know where that went, but sure. By the way, my mic sounds normal, doesn't it? Because I fiddled with it earlier. It makes crackling noises, but hopefully it's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good to know. I should have asked earlier, really, but I forgot. Yeah, okay. I adjusted the sort of arm bit. Mm. Shit, this dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like to get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's go already. Let's just go already. My, nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally. That sort of dirty, menial labour should be relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands? The only thing remotely noble about you is your Heian era costume. Yeah, that's, I think that's 1400s or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort, and do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing squalid vermin, for I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ionokoji. The Dynasty era. Yeah, I'm not sure when that is, to be honest. I know some of them, but I got lectures on Saturdays on 3 weeks in a row. Bad luck. Hopefully that goes well for you. Shit. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman, and your name is, what, Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm a descendant of the gods, and I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Oh man, how are you keeping a straight face like this the whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Humph, insolent and churlish, shallow and pedantic. I am utterly appalled, feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait. Don't answer that, of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the away at first sight. Good night, Shotsky, have a good one. I'm gonna go catch some sleep. Have fun, y'all. See you next time. I haven't dined you to take a lover yet. No, wait, I simply haven't dined to take a lover yet. When you bear the stats that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. No, I get it. Something traumatised you for a long time and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realise that sooner? Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now, won't you hear me out? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you forgotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favours and feudal positions, according to the exploits of our new loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I really can't picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Cease this slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. Wow, you're off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you'll probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Well, there's far more for me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. You can use weapons? Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I am proficient at any kind. It just so happened I had none on my person. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish boar. Listen here, I'm usually around the TV tower making my rounds. I will allow you to come accept my teachings. Okay, up there. Fair enough. I like how they show you the map to show you where it is. Yes, yes, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show it once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling, base-born brute. Pah, you'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Be sure to appear at some point in the near future, understood? Quite easy to do that voice, actually. What the heck was this deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit, if I really have nothing better to do. Alright. Well, there's no sub-story, so, I mean, we could go check him out, I guess. Check it out. Okay, oh yeah, he appears on the map, look. So is he a master, then? We can learn stuff from him. Interesting. I'm intrigued, I must say. Yeah, it's another voice I can do on stream, the vaguely posh aristocrat voice. Hello? It's the voice I basically do at the start of the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. I can't do many voices, but there you go. I'm also not very good at accents, but... I mean, I can't replicate, like, I don't know... I can't replicate Yakobu's voice, for example. Not because it's... Well, I mean, it's difficult to do, but it's, you know... Unless it was perfect, it wouldn't be worth doing, to be honest. Because you wouldn't know... Unless I told you who it was, you wouldn't guess, probably. Actually, in the completion list... Masters... Yeah, he is listed as a master. Okay, interesting. There you are, peasant. You mind not calling me that? The name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada? 'Tis a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out, but are your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what your ear beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks? Yeah. And that is why I dined you. I dined to take you as my student. And so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seemed awfully stingy. That seems awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. Okay, so what does the guy have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something, despite your addled peasant brain. Sheesh, you could at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money's out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I've got some advice I can give you. You? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well? Yes. My mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps... See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me. I'll set you up. Huh. Somehow I feel as though you've tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leo. That was the right thing to do. What the fuck was that noise? Sounded like a bird trying to attack an egg. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. I've never seen that word written down. Very well, I shall acquiesce, but you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be. Especially considering the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Of course not. Now will you relax already? Fine, I'll take you at your word. Great. So the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well. I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. Okay, so do I just talk to him again? Ah, there you are. What do you want? Okay, so I'm guessing if I ask him to train me, he's not going to do it, and then we have to talk about the life, so let's try that. Let's train. Do you recall how I explained to you about protection and feudal service? You serve me and I protect you. So what have you done for me lately? Well, I'm waiting. Oh, you need to do something for me first. That's feudal service. As you peasants say, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fine, maybe I'll give him some advice about his life. Then he'll owe me one. Yeah, okay, so we need to do that first probably each time. Depending on how many lessons there are. I think I saw 6, so... Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so immodest about it? Ugh, go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Very well, go on. Okay, let me ask you this. Oh, okay, I didn't realise we'd actually have to choose something to say. Okay, well, I mean, we know that, well, that first one's largely irrelevant. Neo says 1, do you reckon? I thought that was kind of irrelevant. What kind of girl do you like? What's a relationship deal breaker for you? That might be more useful. I don't know. I reckon... Yeah. I reckon, yeah, relationship deal breaker, yeah, maybe. Unless we get to ask him all 3 of them anyway, but you never know. Or would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me, naturally it would be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Ah, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. I don't know if any advice is going to help. Okay, let me ask you this. Oh, so we probably get to ask him all of them anyway. Okay, well let's do Neo's other... So he said, had a girlfriend before. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I have not. Let's see. Okay, how about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. Ugh. Okay, let me ask you this. Oh, okay, so it was the type of girl then. Great big fat ones! Right. What type of girl do you like, Leo? A girl suited my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. Never met a girl like that before. Or maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. I see. Alright, Leo. From what you've told me, we're going to need to change the way you think. A lot. Ha! You think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Oh, I should. Give him some perspective, give him a serious lecture, take him to the red light district. I mean, I imagine we probably have to go through all three anyway, so... give him some perspective, I guess. Listen, Leo. You know the universe is incomprehensibly vast. We just need those two kids from Pocket Circuit. Virgin! Virgin! I forgot about them! Yeah, well done, Yakobu. Pardon? Well, yes, I suppose it is. So what? Like, we think it's vast, but it's even vaster than that. Like, vastly so. Get to the bloody point! Nasal spray. So I might be sniffing a bit, I apologise. Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant. No, they are not. No, think about it. We're talking about the universe here. It's really, really big. I fail to see how this is in any way relevant. I shan't be misled by such inane sophistry. I suppose, like, yeah, okay. Inane sophistry. This isn't working. I think I blew it this time. You must put forth more effort than that. I answered your meaningless questions, and yet I am still awaiting proper advice. Perhaps I was right about you after all. Okay, sorry. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, maybe we have to start again then. Alright, well we know what answers we gave, so we can skip through the stuff we've already heard. Oh, based on what I've heard so far, I should. There you go, so we've got back to where we were, basically. Give him a serious lecture, do we think? I mean, the third one is funny, but I doubt it's the right answer. I'll give him a lecture, see what happens. This can't go on, Leo. Your whole way of thinking is wrong. Oh, sorry, one. Yeah, no, sorry, I picked that one anyway, so it doesn't matter. What? You have not the authority to judge me so. No, you have to listen to me. It's not like I'm a hit with the ladies either, but you're way behind... Oh, excuse me. You're way behind the times. Plus, never having dated a girl at your age is a huge red flag. Most women won't touch you with a 10-foot barge pole once they hear that. I've only one thing to say to you, Shinada. Go to hell. I live by my own rules, and I should not allow some witless peasant to violate them. Away with you, commoner. Whoops, he's really mad now. Maybe I did need to take him to the red light district then. Okay. I didn't expect that to be the right answer, but there you go. Let's try that again. Now then, based on what I've heard so far, I should take him to the red light district. Apparently. Alright, I know there's no way I'm going to persuade you with words alone. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but aren't you going to... but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo, because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways than one. Get it out. No. What? 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 I was thinking like Kyle's mum. He just appears with his hat askew. What is this place? One of my favourite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Shinada, what have you done? Ayano Koji! I love the sudden zoom, I just imagine him shouting it really quick. Ayano Koji! Zounds, what are you doing? Zounds? What are you, fucking Scooby-Doo? Yoinks! Don't be so uptight. Neo's off to bed. Thank you, Neo. Have a good one. I hope to see you another time. Goodbye. Oh shit! As I said that, the lights flickered. That was weird. That was very strange. Okay. Anyway, ignore that. Yeah, thanks for the bits and all that, and the clips as well. Thank you. But why do I have to? Ayano Koji. Fine, fine, I'll go. Waiting. All done. So, how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice. I call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it. You had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. Yes. And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high? Yes. I imagine him saying that without the accent. And there it is. Nice job, Leo. You're on the stairway to manhood. It's like the stairway to heaven, but with more knobs. I don't know. I am. I mean, I am. I suppose. Yes. Now you owe me. Ah, fine. Yes, I owe you. Sweet. I'm going to hold you to your word. Now, let's see. Maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No, wait. How about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. I'm going to beat some good lessons into you, so you better prepare yourself. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. But, okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. Okay. That's a little bit annoying they've saved us here, because now we have to run all the way back over there, but sure, okay. Yeah, if that was anyone's voice, if it was anyone else's voice, I'd have probably given up by now. It's quite easy to do that one. Just a bit like this. Doing any higher voices, I can't do it because my voice is too low already. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Let's train. Very well, but we must change. But we must needs change locales. Does that make sense? I don't know. I was trying to think in a posh voice, would that be in like an old way of speaking, but I couldn't make that make sense. So, what should we do? What? Aren't you supposed to decide that? But I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science onto you? Temper, temper, Leo. Fine, let us begin with the contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. We can show off our weapons. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're fully prepared, as Ayano Koji is far more dangerous than he looks. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep. Fine. Ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well then. Let the contest begin. What weapons he got? He appears to have a knife. Okay. So, okay, let's use the snow hammer because that looked fun. Nice. They leave snow when you use it. Okay. Interesting music as well. Interesting that this pole's got infinite health on it, so that seems weirdly incredibly good, doesn't it? Should use that in more random fights, I suppose. There's no reason for us to just fight with our hands, but with this guy we might have to, but okay. Yeah, we can't use heat actions lest we forget. I tried to just then and then wondered what was going on. Oh! What the hell was that? Some sort of counter. Okay. Oof. Yeah, okay, he counters that rush, so we shouldn't do that. Oof. Yeah, got him. Pretty good. Youch. Youch. I don't know how to say youch in a posh voice. Learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute. What? You told me to do whatever I wanted. But what is that noise he makes? Is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all this strength? Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. And you need to stop being an arseface, Leo. But fine, I apologise profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That is no Oh, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you are capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Now then, Shinada, did you pick up on anything in particular about my fighting style? Your fighting style? What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I am taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. This sounds like it's going to give us better health on weapons or something. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapons, no matter what technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of Master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool. Show some respect. Relax, will you? It's just, I used to play pro baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, he's not an idiot. I'll try to keep that in mind. You learned Thrift Master. I wonder what that is. Now then, consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me if you want another lesson. Never expect to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. Ah, the very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. Okay. Interesting. Abilities. Let's see. Thrift Master. Weapon durability increases. Yeah, so I was right. Although most of the weapons we use have got infinite durability anyway, but okay. Essence of Furious Thrusts. Oh, that's the thing with the jab, 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 doom thing. Yeah, with the like the baseball bat type thing. Okay. Alright, cool. Don't think I've ever been down here. No, I definitely haven't. Where are we? Oh, we're off to one side, I see. No, I've never been down here. Huh. Anything worth grabbing? Okay. So yeah, let me know what you want to do next. We can do more training, we can do baseball, or we can do, well, main story, I guess. So, yeah, those are the options. While I think about that, yeah, the durability on that hammer, that's got durability, that's quite powerful actually. So that might be worth having, that skill, to boost that up. Do baseball. Okay. That's one way of asking. There you go. Do baseball. Yeah. I kind of wish I'd saved that title for when we did more baseball in the stream, but, you know, whatever. Like the last time, for example. I just, yeah, oh, Camerocho. I just realised that was that. Camerocho. Oh wait, yeah, I got more Kiryu AZ Taxi. That would have been, that was, I think I called the first ever episode of this Crazy Taxi, I think. Yeah, okay, just making sure I've got the best stuff, okay. Okay, we can only do sub-stories apparently, so maybe more missions unlock when we do more, I don't know. Alright. Drinking power wanted or a foul demonstration? They're the two we've got. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about right. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Alright. Yeah, any preference to the two submissions? Sorry, I was just checking something unrelated to the game. Oh, actually, I've just thought of something else. Side stories. Yeah, taxi driver they are. Yeah, I've got to assume that the maximum... I wasn't sure about this before. I never thought to ask anyone. The maximum level is 9 or not. Oh, speaking of things I forgot to ask, you asked me last time, Yakobu, is that AMD processor advert in the original Yakuza 5? And literally no one answered the question. So my assumption is no one knows. Or at least no one that knew bothered to answer. So sorry about that, but I didn't get an answer. I did ask twice, but I didn't get an answer either time, so... Oh well. Right, so there you go. You chose the drinking mission, so let's go do that. Drinking power wanted. Let's share drinks while talking baseball. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh yeah, also let me know if you want to voice in at any point, by the way. Forgot to ask again. Hey buddy, you got time? Oh, you mean me? I guess I do. That's good. Good to know. Listen, you want to tip back some sake with me? Here? Now? Yeah, why not? Nothing better than knocking down a lukewarm cup. It always sounds disgusting when they say it's warm, but I guess it's supposed to be. A lukewarm cup of sake after working up a good sweat? But let me tell you, it's depressing to drink alone. Sharing is caring, after all. Huh, so you drink in the corner of a batting centre? Well, I can see how it might feel relaxing after a workout. You bet your bippy it does. Now I already got the sake, so it's all on me. Why don't you join me for a sip? You'll love it once you try it. Really? You're cool with that? Darn tootin'. After all, I'm the one inviting, so sit down, stay a while. It's gonna make me drunk for when I play baseball or something, isn't it? Boy, howdy do I love my sake. Buddy, I gotta say, you sure don't know your baseball. Man, don't that beat all. Haven't talked like this to someone in a long time. He's supposed to be drunk, I think. It's hard to get the voice right. You know, wouldn't it be good to take a little breaker? What? Good to take a little breather. Seriously, are you gonna be okay? You should probably call it a day. Shut your face. You don't tell me what to do. You criticize my lifestyle? I ushed. Oh, he's drunk, isn't he? I used to be the ace of our company team. I don't take breakers on baseball, and I ain't calling it. I'm gonna call it a day. Shouldn't do that again. What the heck? I didn't say quit baseball. I was talking about the sake.
Yeah.
Shut up. You quit your yapping already. Tell you what, punko. We settle this over baseball.
Huh?
Settle this with baseball? That is what you said, right? Yes. You're telling me to quit baseball. Now you beat me and show me how I'm done. And you do that, now quit baseball. Bam, cold turkey.
Yeah.
No, listen, I didn't say anything like that. Just lay off the sake, man. Would you listen to yourself, bladder? Okay. If you win, I give up this sake instead of baseball. Happy? Gonna throw 5 pitches. You hit 1 homer off me, you win. How does that sound? Okay, isn't that kind of unfair to me? I mean, I do get a little wasted myself. Hush. Hush, I say. To the mound. Oh well. Better humour the guy. Sake's got me feeling a little shaky on my feet, but I'll just make the best of it. Yeah, this is going to be a shaky thing where he's throwing shaky and I'm... Yeah, look. The view. Now I wonder if you get drunk normally and go to baseball if this happens, because it certainly happens during darts. Okay, here we go. Okay, the controls are really delayed, so... because he's drunk, I suppose. Okay, that... I don't know how I can hit that any sooner. Maybe I'm hitting it too soon. Yeah, okay, I was hitting it too soon. Oh yeah, because the thing's thrown off, isn't it? Because I'm drunk. Okay, well there you go. Maybe Heat Eye could have made that easier, but I doubt it, because the timing was off. Yeah, this can't be. That was my best pitching. Oh. I need to cry, man. That was some pitching, especially seeing how drunk you are. What's wrong? That's my sleeping sound. Hey, wake up. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, jeez. Maybe you were hitting the wrong ball. Oh, yeah, because there were two. Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. Yeah. I was watching the thing down the bottom rather than the actual ball, so maybe it was different. I don't know. I got it in the end anyway. I'm sorry, my friend. When I get deep in the cups, I always get deep in the sleep. It's quite the phenomenon. No, seriously, I must apologise. This is for keeping me out of trouble. Take it. Why don't you? 10,000 yen. Oh, nice. Hope you put this behind us and join me for a drink again. No, I'm pretty sure I'll pass. 1,500 experience. Level up. Oh. We must have had 3 in the pot. Oh, maybe I was saving up 4 for something. I can't remember. I think I was, actually. Okay, that's triangle range up to 9. Interesting. Okay. No, I wasn't. I must have just not spent the points when I leveled up last time. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's boost the heat gauge then. Leap from one enemy while attacking the rest with a sword. Run between 3 enemies while wielding a sword. Don't know that I've got any swords, but I'll get it anyway. Cyclone Slash, that sounds interesting. Essence of Tomfer being mercilessly beat your opponent with a Tomfer and do a massive damage with each strike. Not sure if I've got a Tomfer, but I'll have that. Essence of Bow Coiling. Immobilise your opponent with a pole weapon, then use the leverage you have to hurl him away. I have got a pole, so next time we level up I'll get that. Okay, nice. Oh, that unlocked some more. Okay. So, okay. So that one was already unlocked. So, a foul demonstration, which was the one we unlocked earlier. Request to users, my new miracle pitch, or final duel. That sounds like it's the end of the main mission. So I thought there was, because there's space at the bottom, so I'm going to assume there's another one. It says final duel, but I bet it isn't. So, so what do you reckon we should do next? That 7-up is nice, even when it's flat. It's pretty flat, anyway. But, yeah, nice. It's a miracle from that Kenta. Foul demonstration, okay. I don't know how to cut fouls off pitches. It takes a certain type of technique, I guess. Oh, this was that thing where we had to hit fouls and I didn't understand what they meant. Maybe they'll teach us. This sucks. Why would anyone have to train for this? Huh? Oh, he must be in high school. Maybe he's got some batting trouble. Hey there, why the long face? No, it's a soy sauce face, as we learned. Oh, which reminds me, I had a lot of soy sauce with dinner, because I had a lovely, what was it, like a stir-fry thing with chicken in it, with like loads of veg and stuff. It was nice. Huh? Who are you? Oh, nobody special. Just your average men's health journalist. Sure, why not? Men's health. What happened? Let me start again. Nobody special. Just your average men's health journalist who happened to be in the area. Oh, snap! I know what that is. So, do you like get to go to massage parlours all the time? That sounds like the best job in the world. It's honestly not that great. I mean, I do get to. I do go to get my muscle tussled quite often, but hey, that's not what I'm here to talk about. I love all these euphemisms they've got for being wanked off. Listen, I noticed you were talking to yourself about training. I used to be quite the slugger myself, back in the day. If you'd like, I'd be happy to give you some pointers. Well, I'm just conflicted. See, my coach told me to learn how to foul pitches off. Oh yeah. He wants you to learn how to cut away pitches you don't like and run up the pitch count. Yeah, well, I'm our team's clean-up hitter. My stats after 2 strikes are terrible. By the way, I don't really know anything about baseball, so I'm not understanding this very well, but I'll try my best. I get psyched out by the pitcher. I swing at bad throws, and I have a pile of strikeouts to show for it. Coach has had enough, and he's talking about dropping me from the starting lineup unless I can get it together. So that's why he wants you to learn to hit fouls. He's not wrong, you know. When a batter gets behind on the count, his ability to foul off pitches really makes a difference. I don't understand what this means. Because if you hit it, surely that's the same as not hitting it. It still counts as the ball, doesn't it? I understand. For instance, if you have 2 strikes against, being able to foul off the pitcher's best throws will annoy him while you wait for a chance. I can understand that, but it seems so cheesy. It's tough to get into that mindset. What's tough about it? Cutting fouls takes a lot of technique. You have to be an expert at controlling your swing. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, I thought the screen was going wobbly. It was panning. That was weird. Think about batting like a chess match between you and the pitcher. Your cutting technique is just another tool in your arsenal. By fouling off pitches, you can negate the pitcher's best stuff and narrow down his pitching choices, which puts pressure on the guy. You could say that having the ability to cut makes a batter all the more dangerous. Oh, I get it now. That's why. But how am I supposed to learn how to cut? Yeah, I kind of want to learn that because I need it for one of the challenge things, I think. So, it will be worth learning, but, ow. Hold on. Ow. Sorry, hold on. Right, okay. Sorry, a bit of skin hanging off. I was going to take it off without ripping it off. This might be an oversimplification, but I'll try to draw a... I try to draw a bead on the ball and swing a split second early. It's like jumping the gun. Could I maybe get you to give me a demonstration? I don't know how this works. I suppose I could do that. Just watch, I'll hit 3 fouls out of 10 throws. That would be great. Thank you. So I've got to do what? Hit it too early? Or hit it too late? I don't really understand this, if I'm completely honest. Okay, that... Okay, did that count? I don't know if that counted or not. Maybe it's hitting in the wrong quarter. These are counting, but I don't know why. No, that was too well timed. This is stupid. I've got to now learn how to do it badly. Okay, that counted. Yeah, I'm... okay. I think it's just hitting it too late. As long as it hits the bat, it counts. I don't know. I don't really get that, but alright. Wow, that was an eye-opener. Hope so. I think I can do this now. Thank you. Please take this. Stamina and Spark, the best healing item in the game. That's going in the box for later. Go for it, guy. Once you master it, you'll be much tougher to pitch against. That's right. I'm going to do it. Heh. Well, that sure brings back memories. Hope I wasn't too preachy. 1,000 experience. Alright. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, I should ask, yeah, do we want to do more baseball or something else, or what? And if so, then, if it's play baseball, then choose one of these. If it's not that, then, yeah. Hit away from what I'm calling the field zone. Yeah, see, I thought that as well, but I hit in the wrong zone and it still hit at one point, so I'm not entirely sure that's what I was supposed to do. I mean, I know it worked, but, you know what I mean, it's still weird. So I think it's when they were on the line between two things, it was easier because I was having to hit it way. No, let me think. As it's coming in, yeah, you have to hit it late, I think. Yeah, because if you hit it early, it's going to hit a home run. So, Miracle Pitch. Okay, it's from that Miracle Pitch kid, Kenta. He's a brat, but his pitching is unreal. Youch! Oh, it's that dickhead again, that little kid who keeps stealing my shit. Hey, watch where you... Huh? What the... It's gone! My phone! Oh, this git again. Got you again. You... Give me back my phone. Yeah, right. You really think I'm just gonna hand it over? Let me guess. You want to challenge me again? Yep. It's Sid. It's Japanese Sid from Toya Studio. Yep. And this time you need a miracle to hit it. Why do you have to be such a rotten rascal? Can't you just ask me to bat against you? Don't go talking down to me just because you're a grown-up. If you can't hit my new pitch, I'm keeping this janky old phone. What is your problem, kid? Don't you think you can blackmail me into doing whatever you want? Oh, you don't want a bat? Okay, I'll just have to make up a bunch of international calls on your phone then. Where should I start first? Wait, no, don't do that. Do you have any idea how expensive that gets? Fine, I'll take you on. I'll even say please. Good answer. Okay then, it'll be the same rules as last time. If you can get 3 hits out of 10 pitches, you win. Toy Sutori. Oh, okay. Toy Sutori. Yeah. Toy Story. ToiSutoori. Toy Sutori. Yeah. So 3 hits out of 10, basically. Okay. Alright. So, what's your miracle pitch this time? Another curveball? Slider? Nope. Let's not spoil the fun. You ready to go? Alright, cool. Dun, 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 dun. It's miracle time, not Miracle Johnson time. Home run. 3 for 3, do we reckon? Maybe. Ah, no, not quite. Yep, got it in 4. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, so I just had to click my thumb. No way! You even hit my Tomahawk Mark 9? Backdoor slots 9? This sucks. Hey kid, Kent, right? Which little league? Which little league do you play for? Why? What's it to you? I've never seen a kid throw a forkball with that kind of dip. You must have some crazy coach. Yeah, well... do baseball. Take me to your coach right now. I need to chew this guy out, and fast. Huh? Why? Your coach is insane for letting a kid throw pitches like those. He's making you wreck your shoulder. No way. Seriously? That's common knowledge for young players. What's your coach thinking? Take me to him right now. Why are you so mad? It's none of your business anyway. I'm concerned about your condition. I don't want you ending up out of the game for good. You mean you're worried about me? Yeah. So tell me who your coach is. He needs a good long lecture. I don't have one. How is that possible? Look, I'm not with any team. I don't play for anyone. You sure about that? Okay, I have to go now. Bye! I don't believe you. Okay. Yo, awesome batter, dude. Oh, it's Natsuki again. Well, if it isn't Kotetsu the blogger, what's up? I think I said this last time, it's like he's the main character in his own story and these are all his revelations that he has to take pictures of. Just ran into your nephew at the door. He said to give you these. Said it's your phone, a reward for hitting his miracle pitch. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my phone back off him. Whoops. You got collateral damage belt. Okay. This bot has a special built-in device that will take surrounding enemies with you when you're knocked down. That sounds good. I think I need another accessory as well. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, thanks. Something happened? The kid was crying. Let's just say he's going through something complicated. What do you mean? He's your nephew, right? But, on second thought, it's cool. I shouldn't be going around prying into other people's businesses. Or business, rather. 800 experience. Alright, okay. I just want to see... Hold on, cost of a swing... That's what we're doing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Huh. So, I wonder how we get that. There's a, oh, maybe you can only get it after the game's ended. There should be a bat from the DLC packs that come with this. I've just read. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I won't spoil what it is, but it does sound quite funny. Oh wait, I should check the shop, shouldn't I? On the phone. I got all those. I don't really see the point. Can anyone explain to me what this M store thing, the point of it is? Because if I buy something, right, I have to go to M Store to pick it up, and it's I don't think it's any different price. So what's the point? I guess you can buy. I guess if you want to do a shopping list while you're standing there, you can just buy the stuff rather than have to write it all down and remember it. But I don't really see any sort of advantage other than that. But I don't know. Let me equip my belt. Yay, we finally got an armor and some accessories. Nice. And I mean, it adds great power to running throws. I'm not sure if they mean in baseball or just in general, but Right, more baseball? Just yes or no, and then if so, then what one? So we've got Final Duel, Request to Others, Don't Look for Me, and To Shinada. Or, to Shinada. I thought that was a shortening of his name for a second. Oh. Kobe votes yes, more baseball. Chickens, baseball. I'd think of some titles for this stream as well. I still don't think that's the final one, you know. Request users. Okay, request to users. Please don't damage or misuse equipment such as bats. What kind of idiot does that? Let's find out. What the fuck? This piece of shit's useless. What's this now? Fuck you, stupid fucking bat. Can't even hit a goddamn ball. Jeez, taking it out on the bat? How dense can you get? Come on, fellas. Don't do that with the equipment. It's not the bat's fault. You probably just suck. Huh? Who the fuck are you? You work here? Yes, I do. I don't. I'm just here. It's like a magic. Nope, just a customer. A customer? And you think you can lecture us? Step the fuck outside, big man. Sure. We can try out our new belt. Okay, how do you want to settle this? It's not too late, you know. You can still get down on your knees and beg forgiveness. Yeah, like that'll ever happen. Is that right? You should be worried about yourself, and not some cheap shit bat. Okay. Oh, actually, now there's only one item left. We can't test that belt. Oh well. No, actually, no. If he knocks us down, that should knock him over, shouldn't it? Go on, knock me down. Go on. I'll let him throw us, see what happens. Come on. Huh. Maybe that only works on other enemies that are standing around. Oh well, never mind. When there's more of a group, that'll probably be easy to do, I reckon. Right in the corner. Gwah! What, the band? What's with this guy? He's freaking tough. Huh. Guess you guys are all talk. Boys, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Oh god. I'm being tested here. Yakobu? Yeah, Yakobu. I reckon that's how you pronounce it. What now? Are you their boss or something? Yeah, I am. What's it to you? This dickhead's starting harassing us, saying don't mistreat bats and other lame shit. I think you should kick his ass. Yeah, just call him Kubo, fuck it. Kubo. Hey, don't mistreat bats, eh? So what? This guy's some sort of baseball fanatic? Wait a minute. What? I knew it. I saw your face on a blog. You're the wicked batter of Nagoya. Great. Thanks, Kotetsu. Yeah, he put us on his blog. This is perfect. I've been meaning to see how good you are. So are we doing this or what? Doing what? Another fight? No, man, baseball. Kubo, Skibo. Kubo used to be the Tokai Wonder Kid back when he was batting when he batted clean-up. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. I mean, sure, he's a lowly street thug now, but still, the man represents. Care to repeat that dumb shit? Oh, sorry. Ugh. Oh well, I guess he's not that far off. Anyway, you ready? You ready go at it? To go at it? I think they missed out a word there. You ready? Hey, anyway, you ready go at it? No, not really. Why's it got to be me? The blog said you were the best slugger in Nagoya, which is bullshit, because I'm the best. Oh, is that how it is? Well, we both batters. How do you propose we do this? Gotta be a home run derby. Now you're speaking my language. Ooh, hope not. That's an Alan Partridge thing, a bloke with a voice box. Oh, now you're talking my language. Now Alan just looked at it and went, ooh, hope not. Alright. I'm going to go up to bat first. I'll go for 20 pitches, then you do the same. Whoever hits more home runs wins the contest. 20 seems a lot. Okay. Got it. Oh, but what if we're tied? Might as well just give you that win. I'm going to crush you anyway. Let me show you how it's done. Okay. I thought we'd actually get to watch it. Phew, 7. Not bad. Well, you do have decent form. That's why you're the Tokai Wonder Kid, I guess. Your turn. You need to bat at least 7 out of 20. That's home runs, if you get me. Think you got what it takes? Oh, I got it alright. It's showtime! Which is funny, because there's a wrestler called Sting who carries around a baseball bat and says it's showtime. I mean, he's retired now, but... It's showtime! For anyone who remembers Sting from 90s and 80s wrestling. And indeed modern wrestling, because he was still going until earlier this year. Okay. So we just got to get 7, basically. I wonder if we just have to get to 7 and that's it. Or if we have to do the full 20. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Screwed that one. Slightly further up than I thought it was. I think someone would pick up all those baseballs at some point, wouldn't you? Yeah, wrong one. Oh no, I did hit it. Yeah, maybe I hit it too late. Well, that's 5. Six. So I need one more. I wonder if that will stop the whole thing or not. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. That was my fault. Nope, hit the wrong one again. Get your head back in the game, Quagmire. What? I think I hit that one too early. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you do have to literally just have to do the 7 then. Alright. That counts as a draw, but he said we'd win and then. So I still had like 9 more balls left though. So not great, but good enough to pass. Holy shit, what a banner. See the bad roll by a fish. There, are you satisfied, Tokai Wonder Kid? Tokai Wonder Swan. Okay, I'm out of here. Hold it right there. What? You're not walking away and leaving me the loser. That stresses me out, you know. I'm gonna have to work that off. Too. Be right back. Okay. Oh boy, I should have seen this coming. If you want to apologise for getting uppity with me, here's your chance. Okay. Bow down to some goofball who don't respect their bats. Not about to happen. Have it your way. I'll show you how to use a bat properly. Get him, boys! That thing from, what was it, Camp 60s Batman. Oh dear. Right. Let's have one of them knock me down. Wait, let me see the description on that thing. When you're knocked down. Okay, I assume a grab still counts though. Maybe I need to be closer to them for it to work. Yeah, they are. It does work, nice. It gives them a little bit of damage as well. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Shame I couldn't get that baseball bat. You kicked my ass at slagging and brawling. Who are you? Just a random customer. Now you treat bats with respect, alright? Or else. Yes sir, roger that. I'll never misuse them again. This is almost like knowing, almost like not knowing your sword's name, but with bats. Like the nameless katana or whatever it is. Here, this is for causing you trouble. Take it, please. You got lucky Hanafuda card. Ooh, that's for cheating at Koi Koi, I think. Well, when flipping, you're able to flip the cards on the table within range. That's not what I thought it did, but alright. I thought it just made more cards show up, but whatever. From now on, please feel free to use the Tokai Wonder Kid title. I'm not worthy of it anymore. Thanks, but no thanks. 2000 experience. Alright. So it looks like we've basically leveled up everything apart from slugging range on Circle and X. But, you know, whatever. I didn't even grind it. It just seemed to level up really quickly. Alright. Right, more baseball? And if so, what one? I know I keep asking that each time, but, you know. I like to keep you involved. A rouge sword. A rouge pork sword. Oh yeah, I had some sandwiches in the fridge. I forgot to get them earlier, so I've got them out, but now they're too cold to eat, so I've got to wait for them to warm up a bit. Typical. Oh yeah, I was going to say about the rouge sword there, Crimson Bat. Don't look for me. Oh, don't look for me. What? Don't look at my crimson pork sword. No, I won't. Don't worry. Yeah. So, do you want to do more baseball while we're here, or do something else, or? I really don't mind either way. So, I keep thinking this guy's someone we can talk to, but it's not. Oh, he's on the phone. I apologise. Right, I'll do more then because you haven't said. Right, okay. Don't look. Oh, don't look for me is one of the titles of the thing. Sorry, I just realised I'm such a fucking idiot. I thought you were just telling me not to look for you. Sorry. This is from Kuma, the guy who's adamant about turning pro. He was off the train, but the baseball submission name. Yeah, I've just realised. Sorry, I was so fucking stupid. Okay, I should have looked at the titles closer. Sorry. I thought you were doing that, and I thought you weren't sure whether you wanted to see more or not. And I was thinking, well, I should ask really, but Well played. Finally. I realised what you meant. That was my fault entirely. Shinada. Oh, mature voice. Shinada. Oh, thank goodness. You're Kyuma's older sister, right? Yes, it's Akio. Listen, about my brother. He hasn't come home since that day. What? He said he was going to try again, so I thought he would have come to see you, but I guess not. No, I haven't seen him. But when I do, I'll make sure he gets his act together. To be honest, I don't care if he keeps dreaming. I'm only afraid that he might have hurt himself from training too hard. Even if his dream can't come true, as long as he's safe, that's enough for me. But won't that only make things harder for you? Oh, I'm quite used to that by now. Haha. Well, I'll have to keep looking for him then. And end of mission. Oh, there he is. There you are. Kyuma, what's with you, man? Didn't they see each other on the way in and out? Weird. Your sister's worried about you. All that matters is our challenge, Shinada. I'm ready for you now. I went off into the wilderness to train, like Mr. Shakedown. He went to buy a mountain, and then he fought a shark and all that, if we remember that little storyline. I finally developed the pitching to take you down. This time, you're mine. Alright. But you have to promise me something. And what kind of promise would that be? If you lose today, you give up your dream of turning pro. But... oh, I remember it. I was trying to think who the hell was he. He was that 40-year-old guy who wanted to go pro, and it was like, haven't you left it a bit late? If you can't make that promise, I won't accept your challenge. Is that what you want? Fine, I'm a man of my word after all. There's no way I'm going to lose. See? Look at that confidence right there. But you asked for it. I'll show you what it really means to be a pro. Okay. I have to hit his special throws. I like how you can see his exercise with the bat before he gets in, like because of the shadow on the floor. So I only have to hit one, but it's quite tricky as far as I remember. Let's do this! Oh yes, the fireball man. Yes, now I remember him. Ooh. I might have to use Heat Eye on this. I might have hit that too early. Yeah. Shit. Yep, hit too early again. Fucking hell. Yeah. He's really fast. Oh, hold on, did that count? It counted, yeah, I have to hit it. Once again, I thought I had to hit a home run, but I didn't. Okay, I just had to hit it. Alright, okay. Alright, good. Excellent. Made it. I love how I managed that, but not when it was slowed down. Because slowing it down actually throws the timing off. So if you're used to the timing of it moving normal speed, then slowing it down doesn't help. No, this is a nightmare. I trained over and over to perfect my pitching, and now... You promised. Today, you're going right back to that screw factory and putting your elbow grease into where it's needed most. One more, please. You have to give me another shot. I'm sure I can win next time. You said that last time. Just admit you lost and be done with it. He reminds me of one of the Kunio characters. Yeah, he's got a very odd sort of face and hair set up. Yeah. Oh, what I was going to say to you as well is, think now if you want to see more baseball after this, and then as soon as I end, you can let me know if you want to see more or not. You said that last time. You admit you lost and be done with it. Just admit you lost and be done with it. Ugh. Look, why do you want to be a pro so badly? It's the money. Damn it. Can't you tell? Money? That's it? Ever since our father went, we were always dirt poor. Akio practically raised me herself. She even skipped high school to do it. She sacrificed everything for me. We've been looking for a way to repay her ever since, to finally give her the good life she deserves. But the only thing I've going for me is baseball. It's the only way I can earn big money. And that's why you're always so bent on becoming a pro? Yes. Well, I can empathise with how you feel about your sister. But in spite of your good intentions, you've only caused their grief. Are you aware of that? I am. But if I were to turn pro... That's not the point. Akio isn't sad because you're poor or because it's tough to keep the factory going. Okay, I've read that in chat, thank you. It's because you're not hearing what she really wants you to hear. You're saying I'm ignoring my sister? Have you ever asked her what a definition of a good life is? I bet my left nut you haven't. I wouldn't bet that much.
Yeah.
That's a no. The way I see it, you want to be a pro baseball player, but you're using your sister to justify it. It does sound like that. You say it's for your sister's happiness. That way you can ignore reality and avoid giving up on your dreams. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you should seriously discuss your future with your sister. Yes, I should. I will. And in she comes at the perfect moment. It's very, very convenient, all this stuff, isn't it? Humour, thank goodness I found you, despite the fact that when she left he came in the door literally about a second and a half later, but sure. Sis! Look, I'm not mad or anything, but please, don't run off without telling me. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. I'm sorry, Akio, for everything. I couldn't beat Shinada after all, so you know what? I'm done with baseball. For good. Good man. Oh, are you sure you're okay with that? Yeah. You know what it was? I was afraid of admitting I didn't have the talent. I thought it'd be too painful. But I'm going to stop running from here on out. I have to face up to reality. After all, I'm too old not to. Kyuma. From now on, I'm listening carefully to everything you say. So, will you give me your excellent advice? It's funny, we were giving advice to that posh bloke in the park earlier. I'd be glad to. Shinada, thank you. I've decided to stop dreaming and start building. A future that's grounded on what I can do, not just some idea in my head. And I'll make sure not to worry her again. I'll make sure not to worry her. Yeah, I read that right. Good on you, and good luck. Thanks. Oh, and please take this. For putting up with me. You got a Katachi utility knife, which is about 200 yen, I think, or something, whatever. It's not even a weapon, it's a crafting item. We'll be on our way now. I should check actually if there's any great weapons I can craft at some point. But you need, the thing is, I don't know if I ever actually mentioned this, you actually need money to upgrade Kamiyama Works. So, yeah, we'd have to raise a load of money to even find out if there are any weapons worth getting before, yeah, so I'd probably save before and upgrade, look, and if there wasn't anything then I'd just reset and wouldn't have spent the money. Hope those two work together to make something truly great happen. And then she tells him how to get a labouring card, yeah, 1,500 experience. Yeah. Big hitter. Complete 10 baseball sub-stories in Shinada's side story. Nice. Alright. Cool. Okay. Yes, you do the final main mission. Well, what we assume is the final main mission. I should check the phone as well, actually. I keep forgetting to do that, in case they stock without telling me. No, okay. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was what I was going to show you. For that snow hammer I got that I showed you, that was for, you know those little tickets I keep finding where you roll around the hexagon thing and you get a little coloured ball out and you get a prize. I did like 30 of them or something, and that counted as completion apparently, so there you go, that's why I got the snow hammer. Although every single one was a pack of tissues, didn't get literally anything else, and it was a good luck day. So you tell me how that works. Whatever. final duel. It's a message to me. It's written by, yeah, Shirakawa. No doubt about it. There he is. Took you long enough. Yeah. Yeah. You just keep popping out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now today we settle the score. Follow me. Follow me. Okay. Then we can really replicate Akamatsu's pitching. Oh, can you really Alright, okay. Let me start again. Can you really... no, got it wrong again. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitching, though? Have you consulted with your shoulder first? Stop it with the shoulder talk and come with me, alright? We'll talk when we're there. Fine, have it your way. Whatever. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Will this do? You had it out with Kurosaki here, didn't you? I did. Huh, he actually told you? He asked me to look after you, you know. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year-old crime for robbing me of baseball so you could satisfy your pride? We still haven't got to the bottom of that, by the way. You won't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit an Akamatsu pitch, though I doubt you can throw one in this state. Yeah, he's trying to prove could you have hit his ball anyway, and therefore was it a, you know, did you purposefully cheat or not, you know. Just to give you a recap of what's going on. Your shoulder's messed up, man. Blown, torn, injured. How many ways must I say it? I admit my left shoulder will never be the same, but I still have my right shoulder. You're going to throw right? What are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. Yeah, true. If he's using the wrong... yeah, exactly. It's not an overnight conversion. I switched to throwing right after I saw you hit that homer on a stolen sign. What? Ever since that game, I thought about when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. But I gradually stopped training. I couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, that lit a fire under my ass. So I could replicate Akamatsu's pitching for one final duel. A duel, I suppose, rather than duel. Duel. I see. The stage is finally set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final, 20 years ago. Be funny if it takes us back to the stadium. Hold on. And we have to do the mini game in like a dream. Bottom of the ninth in a scoreless tie, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. On the mound is Akamatsu, the tournament's top pitcher. Like that thing when Shinada was in prison. Not Shinada. When Saejima was in prison, and him and his mates dreamt they were in the city, and you could walk around it. That was pretty fun. Is it just me, right? And this is going to be really weird if you can't see it. But that tree behind him, the way the leaves look, it looks like, you know, when you're in a tower in this game and you look out over the city, and there's like a still, like a not a JRPG, what? A JPEG or whatever of the picture of the city, and it's sort of like replicated shapes because of all the lights and stuff. That when I first looked at that tree, I thought it was like the city in the distance for some reason, and now it's obvious it's a tree, but I don't know, very strange. Anyway, I see things wrong sometimes and then realise really quickly that I got it wrong and then can't work out how I ever saw it like that, but yeah. Get in the box, Shinada. Very strange. Ten pitches, 5 home runs. If you can't hit these pitches, you're done in my eyes. Unless you can prove me wrong. Then I'll do just that. His whole body's on fire. So I have to hit one every 2 pitches then. That was completely the wrong button, but for some reason that still counted, but alright. Like a pixelated riddle without any sense of depth. Yeah, that's basically what I meant. Ah, pressed the wrong, completely wrong. Still got 7 left, and I need to hit 3 more. Shit! My fucking reaction time is bad, that's why. Nice. Nice. 1 more, and I've got 4 shots left. Completely the wrong one. Come on. Yes! Got it. Nice one. I had 1 go left and I just about managed it. Very nice. Yeah! Victory! Well, what now, Shirakawa? You convinced yet? Well, are you? Yeah, there's no 2 ways about it. Not after that. You're batting seriously something else. I wonder what I'd have said if I'd have failed. Obviously, I'd probably have had another go at it, but it just, you know, that would have sort of ended the... Mind you, maybe... I don't know. You're batting seriously something else. But I think I knew that a long time ago. I just couldn't force myself to admit it. Oh, the sad music. What do you mean? When you, my former teammate, were accused of sign stealing, I thought you were a fraud. A fake, a dirty cheat, a wannabe pro. Alright, I get it. Grasping for fame he didn't deserve. When I thought of you like that, it made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Akamatsu just to earn more respect, and that selfishness robbed me of baseball. Those kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you kept growing, snowballing. Should go to where Saejima lives, there's plenty of snow. But now I understand, you were the real thing too. A true professional player, not the kind of guy who'd put himself before the team. That homer you hit as a wyvern, you really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. That's an interesting phrase. Not even a drop of guile in me. No, not even Ryu or Ken either. Huh, suppose that's one way to put it. Come on, man. Have some faith in your old teammate. Faith. Now that's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. I guess I didn't trust my teammates back then. Not really. My left shoulder was shredded from overuse, but I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone, certainly not anyone from the team. I wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing that mattered was Koshin, and earning our way to be there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, just checking something. 16, okay. If I'd stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? I never told anyone. I never told anyone though, because I knew how you felt. If I had an injury, I would have kept it a secret too. We all felt the same way. Back then, getting to Koshin was everything. No one thought about what might happen next. I guess a batter like you would have noticed something was off with my throwing. Well, and the fact he switched to the other hand, yeah. I get it now. I finally understand why you challenged Akamatsu. Oh? If we went into extra innings with the score knotted, you were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. Oh, is this his redemption thing? That's what made you take that swing, so I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Imagine if that's the reason. knowing full well you take the blame if you blew it. Honest to goodness, that's a little too far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. Yeah, can you remember what you were doing 20 years ago? Oh, no need to thank you then. Boy, am I glad I stopped myself in time. Come on, what's with the attitude? It's not like a thank you costs anything. Isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you going to do now? I'm going back to Tokyo. I took all this time off, and the guys at the office are probably swamped with work. You know, it feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. For the first time, I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. I always read that's a renewed sense of puppy because of what Shinada said. That's great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah. Sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. There you go. So he learned that he'd actually saved him, rather than screwed him out of anything. Nice. Oh, and one more, just one more thing. What are you, Columbo? Oh, excuse me. What? Thanks. For what? Everything. All of it. I really owe you one. Okay. Tried to stay in character, you. It's like that thing with Majima where he's not. We learned in Zero he's not actually mad. He just acts like that, which is interesting. Mystery Stone. That's more weapon crafting, I feel. Alright, well that's level 9 over there, that's level 8 over there, that's pretty fucking close, isn't it? End of the line. Win the final showdown against Shirakawa in Shinada's side story. Huh. Maybe that was the final mission. I know it said it was, but... yeah, okay, I mean, unless we have to do all the rest of them to get out of it, but... Okay, so I counted... you know, you could have earned a lot more money if you'd moved on sooner, although I appreciate the visit. Yeah, exactly. You think with some of these people, you could have just done this earlier, but okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there are... I've looked, by the way, there are 16 submissions in all. So if that's... Okay, so there's 6 left. There's the 3 that are on there, and then 3 more will unlock by doing them, I guess. So, more baseball or something else? Ow! Oh, I've just scratched myself. Ow! Fucking hurts. 2 Shinada for you. I'm gonna check the temperature of my sandwiches. Oh, they're warming up quite nicely. Still a bit cold though, but I won't eat into the microphone, don't worry. I wonder if it tells you in the guide actually how to get more equipment. I don't need it, but it's just be nice to know. Okay, yeah, there's 1 bat missing, although apparently that's a DLC thing, so forget that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From... Oh, I see. Okay. So there's more equipment in Ibisu in... later on. I assume they assume... well, I assume that they assume you're going to do this over a lot longer a period of time. But, it appears that there are 1 more set of gloves, 1 more cleats, or like shoes, and then 1 more bat, but the bat is DLC, as I say, so you can't buy that. But I imagine when you finish the game you can unlock all the DLC items, because I haven't seen anywhere to get them so far. But yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know if you want to see more baseball or do something else, and we will do that. Actually, oh, I didn't realise there was something I could look at. Baseball Times, players file. A free monthly newspaper published by the Baseball Times. Loaded with baseball news, it's available at batting centres nationwide. Okay. Was that it, or... Oh, okay. Huh. Sinky-chan. Right, okay. Oh, do you know what? I just counted him in the guide. I just realised I could have gone here, couldn't I? Yeah, look. 10 of 16. Yeah, okay. Didn't think of that. Okay. 2 Shinada for you. Okay. T.O. Shinada. Shinada, I'm always looking forward to seeing you. It's for me. I wonder who left this. No retry. Oh. That's interesting. I might go and save first then. Because this sounds like this might be important. If there's no retries on this. It's interesting that they warn you, which makes me think it's quite important. There's a save point right there, so that's handy. Right. Yep, posting the old Dreamcast save icon, the little save thing they had. Well, if it isn't Shinada himself. Huh? But you know what, hasn't it? You do remember me, don't you? No. But that could be my memory, so... Wait, Ashida? Glad you didn't forget. After all these years, too. I could never... Oh, I could never forget. Anyway, what brings you here? My son found a photo of you online. It led to a popular baseball blog. After reading up on it, I learned I might run into you here. It must be Katetsu's blog. Yeah, this is going to get me into a lot of stories and trouble, I think. Katetsu's fucking blog. The internet's mighty useful, isn't it? Shida, are you still a batting pitcher with the Wyverns?
Yep.
No, I gave that up. I'm past 50 now. How about you? Growing old gracefully? Well, I'm growing old at least. I pitched to you for the 4 years you were on the farm. Any of that still fresh in your head? No, I don't think we have met this guy before. Okay. It's just from his past, so he would remember it. Of course, I pretty much learned how to bat from your pitching. You believed in me a lot more than our batting coach did. Well, I'm glad you're still active. Whoever made that website I mentioned keeps ranting and raving about you. That's just him frothing at the mouth. Better than frothing from anywhere else. All I come for here is for a little practice. A batter of your caliber loose amongst the crowd. Yeah, a batter of your caliber loose amongst the crowd. No wonder you gained a reputation. Either way, it's good to see you haven't lost your passion for the game. You think? I wish I could agree. I wish I could agree with confidence. That's so. Huh. In my case, I still have regrets. You do? Mm-hmm. In spite of just being a battling pitcher, I loved my career with the Wyverns. Due to my age, I thought my body was telling me to retire. Until I saw you slugging away on that blog, I realised how much I missed the game. I'm saying I want to get back to pitching for a living, to get back into the league, educate young players, and help them grow. Old fogey that I am, I must have something left to contribute. Okay then, why did you come to see me? I came to you for help, Shinada. I want to gauge whether I still have what it takes to do my job. And you want me for that? Of course I do. A batting pitcher's got to pitch in a way that batters can hit, which is surprisingly difficult. It takes even more control than a major league knuckleballer. My role in this is to My role in this is to help batters gain confidence as they overcome whatever pitches they find challenging. Yeah, and I'm living proof. I got off the farm thanks to you. Sure took me long enough. Then, will you help me? It won't take much. Should be a one and done job. What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do? I'm going to take the mound for 10 pitches. All we need to do is hit them. So it's a 10-pitch duel then. Wait, do I have to hit all 10 of them? Because that's going to be ridiculous. Yes and no. I'm pitching to let you hit, not get you out. That's my job as a batting pitcher. What if I can't hear anything? Then I'll take it as a sign that I've worn out my welcome as a batting pitcher. I'll draw the curtains on my career and never pitch again. So basically we're trying to hit them so he can keep his job. Okay. Seems harsh, but alright. Whoa, you're really going to make that huge decision on 10 pitches? Yeah, pretty much. It's all riding on you, Shinada. But you know I retired a long time ago. Even if your pitching's good, what if I totally suck? I'm pretty good. It's my job to determine the batter's ability and throw what they can hit. If I can't do that, I'm no longer useful. I mean, I see your point, but... Look, it's you who made me regret leaving the game, so I'm holding you accountable.
Hey.
If that's how it is, then, okay, pitch me up. Pitch me up, Duck. Good, this is what we'll do. I'll throw 10 pitches, and if I have any hope of resuming my career, you should be able to hit at least 8 of them. 8? 8 out of 10? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm glad I saved first then. 8 out of 10, that's a pretty tall order.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm not trying to get you out. I'm throwing to let you hit. There's nothing challenging about it. No, but I'm not great. That's what I'm... Yeah, I mean... Okay. There's nothing challenging about it, yeah. Into the cage you go, Shinada. Come on, this should be fun for you. What an odd challenge. But I have to hit these for Rashida's sake. What I will do is, I will do this, and if I fail, then I will look what the reward is to see if it's worth doing, because if it's something really good, then I might have another go, but otherwise we'll just let it ride, I guess. So I'm only allowed to miss 2. Alright, get ready. Is that to chalk their hand before they throw the ball? I've never been quite sure. Okay, that's 1 of 10. 8 out of 10 cats do baseball. That might be a good title for the stream, actually. Shit, wrong one. Well, there's one miss. Oh, and that's a bad miss. That's another one. I literally have to hit every single ball from now on. I'm not going to do this. Nah, fucked it. Oh wait, no, I get another go because that was a foul, wasn't it? Nah, fucked it. Yeah. The wrong button. Fuck. It's thrown me off now. Yeah. I was close though. I got 6. I'm sorry. I can do better, I swear.
Yep.
Well, it's not your fault, Shinada. It wasn't because you couldn't hit. I just couldn't pitch you anything good. You still have regrets about retiring. Why give up based on this? Also, let me know if you want me to try that again or not. See if it's worth it. I will look at the reward though first. Or you can just tell me and I'll look at the reward anyway. You still have regrets about retiring. Why give up just based on this? Because that's how I made up my mind. Gotta make a decision somehow, so there's no need for you to apologise. Shida.
Yep.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but it's all over now. At my age, coming back as a batting pitcher was always a long shot. I knew that, but I let myself dream. I should have realised long ago that the game has passed me by. I don't care what anyone says. You were always the greatest batting pitcher. No, you were. No, not were. You still are. There we go. I read that completely wrong. Even if you were to deny it yourself, you can't change my mind. It's all right, Shinada. It's all over. Thanks. It was good to see you after all this time. That makes this visit worthwhile. Take care. Try it again. Okay. Shida, thank you for everything you've done. 2,000 experience. Yeah, I reckon we probably get that experience either way. I will have another go. I won't look at what the reward is, but yeah, I'll have another go. How would I have a chance to break that and take out clip of retry? I don't know, something like that. Alright. Forrest Gump. I was Lieutenant Dan Taylor. Oh, I've never seen Forrest Gump. Sorry. I do know the. Oh, you fucking tit. I do know some of the lines from it, but nah, I've already fucked it. I've got to get every single ball now. I'm just not good at this, and I'm gonna miss one at some point. I fucked up so early. Nah, fuck it. Can we skip this? Oh, you can quit. Wait, what happens if you quit? Does it just fail the storyline or what?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Same shit as before. I'm gonna look up what the reward is for this. 30,000 yen. I mean, that's a good amount of money, but I don't, you know, whatever. I mean, I can do it. I can try it again if you want to watch me try it again, but it's up to you, because I don't mind. I think we've literally got max level on everything now, so that's good to know. See, I thought those colours meant something, but I think they're just the different types of bar. But anyway, whatever. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I know that. Obviously, that's probably the most famous line of the film. I'd have thought. Come true. I make them for you. Time. Can make him dance. Look, Marge, look at his crazy legs. Yeah, you want me to try it again or not? Let's do some sub-stories. What, you mean baseball sub-stories or proper sub-stories? I don't think we've got any. Because that... Nate, because you said that, I assume you mean some... Ow, I bit my fucking tongue again. I should check, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's literally. Oh, yeah, there are no sub stories. We've done them all, I think. If I look, actually, hold on, sub stories, Shinada, 12 of 15. Let me look to see what we've got to do to get the other sub stories. Because I'd have offered that as an option. All we've got to do really is the training with that prince guy in the park, this and main story, I think. But I will look at Shinada sub stories. Okay. Yeah, if we do... because one of them is the final... one of them is in the final chapter, two of them are in this one, so that's what, 13, 14, yeah, so that works out, doesn't it, 3 more. So, 2 of them are in this chapter at some point, so we need to do more main story to make them appear. So, yeah. So, basically, your options at the moment are do more main story and then unlock sub-stories, training in the park with that guy to get some more skills, or the last 3 or 4 mini things of baseball. So I assume you don't want to do more baseball because you said something else anyway. So it's basically either training in the park or main story, I guess. So yeah, take your pick, baby. Okay, either way we'll have to go this way. But yeah, I tried my best at that. I'm just not very good at the baseball, despite the fact it is a lot easier. Training it is. Okay. Unfortunately, there's literally no shortcut for this. It's literally over the other side of the city, but there's just no taxis on the way. The only taxi that is on the way is the one we'd be walking past. So, because if you look, there's a taxi up there, but then it would only take us to a taxi that we're about to walk to anyway, so there'd be no point. So, yeah. Travelling only really works if you're at the edges of the city anyway. Because if you're in the middle, you basically have to walk to one taxi further away than where you're going anyway. And our dreams come true. I'd have been happy to do sub-stories, by the way, I should note. It's just there aren't any. We did them all. And our dreams come true. I make them for you. And our dreams come true. I make them for you. I've done it. Ah, I thought I could get to him in time. I don't know, we've seen that heat action, you know. There's a heat action that ends in that, but as a single heat action on its own, I don't think we've seen that in this game. That's a new one. Do you know what, because there's so many heat actions, I wonder if there's any cool heat actions that we've never seen, even though we've been in every game. It's just their slightly obscure circumstances. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Punch to the cock. 500 yen. Hardly worth bothering. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Talk about life, because we have to do this before each training session, I reckon. It's an interesting way of doing it, being a mix of fighting and chatting. Advice time, let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl, and at a discounted price again, too. He's got the... Really? I mean... I love how... in my head, he's dropped his accent for that first bit. Really? Oh, I mean, you shouldn't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I'm a noble, an aristocrat. We are of such high birth, really. Wait, we are of such high birth, really, if ever. Oh, I see. I'm reading that completely wrong. We are of such high birth, really, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. We of such high birth, really, if yeah, that's weirdly worded. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat. And while you're on the subject, is that Bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying I'm a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every proper noble wears. But, Leo, come on. No one's going to take you seriously if you look like that. Fie, I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendour of my appearance. For some reason, when I read splendour, I thought of... Do you remember that, it's like, for people on a diet, for, like, sugar to put in their tea, it was called Splendor. Don't even know if they still sell that stuff anymore. But it was an 80s thing, I think. You understand the splendour of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but naught you can say makes me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that makeup looks cool? Are you wearing that because you like it? Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, if it's the wrong one, we probably have to ask another one, so... do you think that makeup looks cool? I don't know. I don't know what to think. Do you honestly think you look cool like that? This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. It's about looking good, you know, like a stud, a ladies' man. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day consumer's conception of good looks. Okay. So not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Okay, let me ask you this. Are you wearing that because you like it? Do you like it? Have you seen that clip, that clip of Hideo Kojima? I'd love to know what that's from. Where he's in a chair and he just spins round and looks at dead in the camera and goes, "Did you like it?" I wonder if he's putting that on or whether he genuinely tried to deliver that line as best he could. It's funny though. Are you wearing that because you like it? Or are your parents forcing you? Ooh, harsh. No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you chose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat? Indeed. Ugh. My noble spirit cries out for such elegance. So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he could get his head on straight. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I won't read that again because he's already said it. I mean, normal people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think. I am far superior to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Wouldn't he only want a woman who dressed like him in that time period, though? Because he wouldn't want a woman that dresses sort of modern, would he? Surely. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed. That is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. He knows he's not in the mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should forcibly remove his makeup. Turn the tables on him, let him be himself. What do you reckon? 1, 2 or 3? We do like we used to with the old hostesses voting. Obviously the first one is a joke. The second one, I read few indeed as friend. Oh, friend! Friend indeed! I watched an episode of In Between It's for the first time in ages the other night. Just because it was online, it was a bit of it online and it was the whole thing. Yakobu votes for 2, turn the tables on him. I think that might be amusing if we put makeup on to show him how ridiculous he looks, if we're going to do that. I don't think we are, but yeah, okay, let's try that. Okay, let's say the tables were turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any you think are cute? A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa from T-Set as of late. Isn't she like 14? And maybe I've got that wrong. An idol? Seriously? Oh, never mind. Let's go with Azusa then. Would you still like her if she put on Otafuku makeup? Is that what he's wearing? Oh, yeah, like the really painted up sort of geisha thing, I think he means, yeah. That's probably the style of makeup. I don't know, I've not heard that word before. Otafuku makeup. You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips and eyebrows way up here. Oh, that's kind of what he's wearing, I guess, yeah. What? She would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humour me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly. And the same goes for you, Leo. Leo. I should press the button to make it all appear so I can see it in one go. My makeup is different. It is an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but that's not what others think. They just see weird makeup. If I saw him walking along the street, I'd think it was a member of like a recreation society or a museum or something. So yeah. I also thought he might be a ghost when we first met him, but he went and saw a lady of pleasure, shall we say? So I don't think he is a ghost. There you go. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's like if Azusa wore Otafuku makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup? Exactly. Now do you understand? That's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? You bet it is. So you ready for a makeover, Leo? You're going to turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I already am a Heian aristocrat. That's the time period, by the way. We discussed this earlier, but I thought I'd mention it again. Though, perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this? You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I'm the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but then I realise now perhaps that this is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great. I bet he still wears the outfit. My makeup is no more. There you go, he looks normal now. His eyebrows have gone. Well, his eyebrows are in the right place. Whoa, damn, Leo. You're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here. I'm super serial. Like Al Gore in South Park. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Well, you do have a point there. Okay, now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. That's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we consider this done with. We can consider this done with. I never could have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Alright then, that concludes this round of feudal service. I love how he's looking off into the distance. It looks like Shannara's looking at us. Look, hello. Fine. You have served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lessons, but ensure you are prepared. Oh, I will. Okay, let's I thought that raised health. It's supposed to. Weird. Whatever. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Okay, train me. Oh, alright, fine. Is everyone going to be a fight against him, but we learn something? I think we learn something. This is like the, what's his name, Kamaki, when he teaches us something each time we fight him. So, what do you want to do? Oh, come on, not this again. It's not like you don't even. It's like you don't even have a plan. Yeah, you having fun there? Yes, you at the home, the player. That reminds me of one of the old wrestling games on the PS1. It was one of the ECW games. I can't remember which one, but a wrestling game anyway. And if you played as a created wrestler, your default name was Player One, and every so often you'd hear a person in the crowd shout, because it was they were starting to get crowd noise properly rather than just a mumble on the PS1. And someone from the crowd would chant, "What kind of a name is Player One?" I still remember that. It's like you. Come on, not this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Thankless peasant, you forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about it? Just thought you should have a program or something, you know. Like, first we do this, and then that. This isn't some mindless course upon the internet. But I suppose this it's beyond the wit of a witless peon like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you, so very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big, flashy special move? I should have seen that coming. Commoners always drawn to the garish ones. Enough with the snarky remarks. Do you have a special move or not? Of course I do. Okay, lay it on me. Sorry, hold on. Alright, okay, sorry. Listen well, Shinada. Grandiose moves like that don't simply happen. They evolve out of you. They evolve out of those you use with frequency. That means you must come to you naturally if you hope to master them. Sorry, I was doing the wrong voice there. I just realised. Hey, pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching duties. I've said naught of this sort. I will teach you. Huh? And now you doubt me? I say that I will put you through training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, my sinuses are clearing, and as air goes through, it fucking hurts. It's like a block of air just goes through at once, and it's... so that's what you meant. I'll take that as a yes. Just keep that in mind as you'll practice. Keep doing the wrong bloody voice. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well, then let the contest begin. Yeah, this will be something he uses in the fight, and we basically steal from him. This is very like the Kamaki thing. Which is fine, I just, you know. Oh, he's got a Tomfa. Okay, well in that case... Oof. Kushin Kaiju. I might be missing a joke there. It might be a linguistic thing, sorry. Oof. Wait, what does the circle button do with the knife? Nice. Oh, cousin Coil. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, I was reading that wrong. Sorry. Yes, no, I get it now. Nice. Cousin Coil. Oh, my sinus. Oh, okay, because the sinuses. I just got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I missed all the context and what you said there until I got it all in one go. Yeah, okay. That was quite clever, actually. Well done. Wonder what circle button does with the hammer. Oh, it's a kick. Okay. Let me get my big pole out. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. You can run and, huh. The only thing is you can't hit them when they're on the floor, which is annoying, because it's a big stick. You think you'd be able to, wouldn't you? Get out of the corner. What was that woman doing there? That was weird. That woman just appeared next to me. What the hell was that? Bit too close to the action, love. Oh, it annoys me that you can't hit him on the floor sometimes. There you go, that's what I wanted. This isn't really working because I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there you go. Wasn't elegant, but it worked. You fool, that really hurt. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, Leo. But hey, I think I just figured something out during that training. Doesn't work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious. Oh, God, I've got an itchy nose. I think I'm really onto something. You learned my whirlwind essence. Climax heat. Did you really come up with that just now? You'll have to slice open that musky brain of yours someday to see how it works. Sorry, mushy, not musky. Whoa, I'm not letting you vivisect me, but I will commend you on another great lesson, Leo. Do not make a mockery of my name. It is a moniker that embodies pride, and once my mother and father bestowed upon me, you refer to me as Master Ayanokoji. Let me know if you want to see more training, by the way. I didn't mean any disrespect. It's just Ayanokoji's so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know this is a noble and storied name. Certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo. Who would ever take someone named Tatsuo seriously? Fine, fine. Let's just forget this and move on. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leo. Oh, but I thought you was in there, but don't talk to me like that. Really? Well, alright then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else for me. Got it. See you again soon. Alright. Okay. Let's go find him again. I just wanted to check if he'd moved or not, because you never know with this bloody game. Luckily, it's quite close. Yeah, I reckon we'll get him out of that hat and out of that stuff into normal clothes as well at some point. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Also, we'll find out his real name as well. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I've already effected many of the changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leo? As I've told you countless times, I am 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you, considering all the quirks you've developed over the years. Ow, ow, ow. Considering all the quirks you've developed over the years, I can't fix them all at once. Quirks? What do you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what shall we do this time? We already got the makeup off, so I guess we should lose those clothes next. Nay. Don't you want to change your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough, but how will people know I am of noble birth without these clothes? But you're not. It looks like an aristocrat. Is in. Wait. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. I skipped it. Sorry. Don't know what that said. I better write that down so I can look at it later. Yeah. Apologies if you're watching this on YouTube, you can pause and read that, but I apologise. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like skipping text. I like reading it. I'm going to ask you a few questions, just like before. Now then. Okay. Let's just do it. Just do them in order, I guess. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Can you talk to girls? You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skill truly that empty? Of course I am able to speak to women. I am speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see you around girls that much. I thought maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit that I am not well versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench? Sheesh. He's making excuses, but it looks like he knows he can't talk to women. Or girls, rather. Now then. What do you do all day? What do you do all day, Leo? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. Yes. You don't like street stories, i.e. no story. Yeah, quite, innit? Bloody idiot. In other words, he's never going to hear this anyway. In other words, all this time is free time. Must be nice to be that rich. Now then, have you considered getting a job? You could work at a history museum. You already got the clothes. Why not? Have you considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you wanted for nothing, why would you seek employment? Good point. Never mind. Exactly. At last, something we can agree upon. But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful, contribute to society, or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vessels for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a labourer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value for me. I'm not one to talk, but man, this goes right to the core. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we even lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should help him get a job, help him find a hobby, help him practice talking to girls. Well, he doesn't want a job, and he doesn't need one, so it's not going to be that. Help him find a hobby? Maybe. Unless he considers this is, I have no time for hobbies, or whatever. Help him practice talking to girls. I mean, based on what was said just now, probably the third one, right? It's either going to be the second one or the third one, I'm guessing, anyway. Because yeah, a job's not the same. Yeah, I was going to say he's not. If he's not got time for a job, he's not got time for a hobby. But they're two completely different things. He's already got hobbies. Actually, thinking about it, he watches telly and he plays video games. They're fine hobbies. So I reckon the third one, because I reckon he doesn't need the first one. He's already got the second one. So help him practice talking to girls. You have to get used to talking to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. Practice, you say? But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I am unsure if I've ever seen you talking to a woman. We've only known each other like an hour. You're one to talk, Leo. And anyway, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyway, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such denge of debauchery. I thought it was going to be den of iniquity. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now, follow me. Ah, Hostess Club. We have not been to one ourselves in this game yet, but we will. And here we are. Go on in. But this is a Hostess Club. This was your plan? To just toss me in here? Relax, this place is real classy, so don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gone up mixed with a witless peasant. Hello. Yeah, the little picture in chat. Hello. Oh. Heian Koji. Zounds. Again with this? There are moments in your life where you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Heian Koji! I always feel like he's... I know I've said this already, but just he's shouting it into his face at really high speed. Ah! I will name all 50 US states in a second. But, Peter, that was just a noise. Fine, I'll go in. But, Shinada, you must join me. Now, how's that going to help you? I'm not going to be around when you meet the right woman. You're here on your own. No, you're on your own here. Will you be joining us this evening, sir? Yeah, I'll take it from my aristocratic friend here, and send over your #1 gal. I am overcome with fear. Bye. Have fun. It's a sound a human can make, yeah. Yeah, it's basically that. You do that honestly, you do that better than I do, though, the impression of that noise from that cartoon thing. Waiting. Shinada, I return. Hey there. You seem awfully chipper, Leo. Yes, well, that's quite exhilarating. And quite amusing. It's like what was it, Chumley Warner from Harry Enfield. Most exhilarating. Yeah, actually, that's just a point. I don't know if Yakobu's making that point or not, but how with that hat on he looks like Paul from Tekken. I never noticed that until now. My hostess was truly #1, so beautiful and adept conversationalist too. That's great. And just think, it's all thanks to me. Ching! What are you talking about? All you did was drop me off here. Yeah? Would you have gone here on your own? Oh, guess so. Still, that was grand. I've never had such deep conversation with a woman I've only met this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at conversation. I'm unsure what that was all about with the bottles and the like, but it was fun nonetheless. It was good fun nonetheless. I wonder how much she got him to spend. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen. And then half again as much. Jesus, for a fast session. Fuck me. What? But you were only there about an hour and a half, weren't you? Oh, he was out there for an hour and a half waiting. Okay. I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I drank only 1 glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Yeah, imagine the shit we could have got out of him for that. Imagine all the carrot sticks and chocolate we could have eaten. Well, Jeanette, I will say it again with honesty that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that transpired. Yeah? Glad to hear it, I guess. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular of you common folk. You're in the way of the camera, mate. Move. That's great and all, but why do I feel like I lost? Oh dear. Yep, okay. Oh dear. I feel like this sort of, they're like a comedy team. Of course, Homer, you'd be the messy one and I'd clean up after you. Shut up. Okay. When Seymour realised he's going to have to be in a room with Homer, that was when they did, what's it called? Jury Duty. Do you know, it was only in the last couple of years I realised we have that here. I thought that was an American thing. They went, no, they do Jury Duty here as well. I don't know anyone who's done it, though. Or at least no one that will talk about it anyway. Maybe they're not supposed to. But, I don't know. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Train me, bitch. Okay, lay it on me. Very well. Somewhere with fewer common eyes. You say that, but when we're fighting, people are gathered round, so... this time I'll decide the content of your lesson. This time I'll decide the content of your lesson. Oh, really? Didn't see that coming. That's because you don't use the mush within your skull you so brazenly call a brain, witless peasant. Now I shall put up an iron defense. I want you to figure out how to break through it. Understand? Whoa, well, that sounds like real training. That's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do is perfect when I dine my mind. Is it dine? Like rain. Dine, rain. Day. It's Dane, isn't it? Why have I been saying dine? Everything I do perfect when I deign to put my mind to it. No, deign to put Dane. I don't know. Anyway, of course, an iron defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Yeah. Well, yeah. How could I learn anything if I don't give it my all? Very true. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep. James Acaster's done it. Hey mum, I played devil's advocate in court today. You would have been proud. Yeah, it's one of those things that you know exists, but you've never really, you know... It's like that thing where everyone I know, including another class in the year we were in, and my brother when he went to the same school, they got a lesson where in food tech where they were just told to make their dream sandwich, and I thought, oh, I can't wait for that lesson, it's going to be brilliant. And then it just never happened. And it was like, how does it seem to happen to everyone but me? Weird. Anyway, I don't know what sandwich I'd have made. Probably, I don't know what I'd have made back then, but nowadays it'd just be like meat, cheese and salad. It's my favourite sandwich, I think. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well. Then let the contest begin. I know for a fact that someone hollowed out an entire loaf of bread. And then... Oh, you've got a stick, have you? Alright, okay. Well, stick versus stick then. Yeah, he hollowed out an entire loaf of bread, filled it with chili con carne, rice, and then put chocolate spread in one end, like it was a giant Cornish pasty. And he's only, and then he sent, and then, oh, no, I think someone else did that, and then he basically did the same thing, but he put loads of other stuff in as well, like tons of different ingredients into this hollowed out loaf. And his only comment after eating the whole thing was, could have done without the chocolate spread. And he put like meat, cheese, and all sorts in it. Fucking disgusting. I shall try without a weapon. Wow, we have to hit him 3 times there. Yeah, okay, so the whole thing is that you've either got to catch him, you've got to break guard him by doing the combo, or do throws, I think. That's pretty much your only options really for this, I think. Yeah, do like a combo throw where you half do the combo and then the throw interrupts it. Or slides as well, that works. Kind of. And then run in while he's stunned, and then do the punch before he goes down, and then hit him a couple of times on the floor. I seem to be able to hit him 3 times, which is interesting. Yeah, I am enjoying Shinada's fighting style, I must say. I broke my pole. Ouch. Knave, don't you ever learn? Whoa, someone needs anger management. Anyway, how's it my fault you failed to keep your guard up? What? Fey, fear and a pox upon you, just like a peasant. Never take responsibility. Could have done without the oysters and ice cream, and I'm glad I stuffed a whole pizza in there. Yeah, it was basically like a lower down version of that. Yeah. I'll tell you something else, I have this great memory of, we had some leftover fruit from something or other in food tech, and we just stuck it all in a pan and melted it, and then we just put a bit of everything from like 5 or 6 different kids in the class in this thing, and made this sauce, and it was lovely, but we still don't know what was in it, because we put so much in it, but oh, that's really nice, and then we could never make it again, because we didn't know what was in it. So, yeah, weird. I think at one point it got too pineapple-y, so we added some more like chocolate to it, or something. It was a sweet sauce, and we were just eating the sauce, and we should have been doing other stuff, but, yeah, good fun, that. I could say the same thing about you, you know. But whatever. I think I get the hang of it. You learned my snapping turtle. Okay. You're forgetting this is a lesson that I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I'm very grateful, O great exalted master Ayanokoji. I detect some sarcasm there. You show your true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again. Understand? Or shall I spell it out for your tiny lower class brain? Yeah. Message received loud and clear. Whatever. Okay, let's see what that snapping turtle thing. Also, let me know if you want to see more training as well. Let me see. What's that snapping turtle thing? It sounds interesting. Let's see. Training. Okay. Grab onto your enemy and do not let go until you deliver numerous blows. Hold circle while throwing enemy. Hold circle. Okay, I'll have to try that. I don't really understand what that does, but alright. Oh, it's like Skinner's flashback going to Vietnam, going, yeah, that was it, yeah, because they kept us in prison and fed us a rice dish with 3 kinds of milk in it. Ah, mad, I went trying to gain those 3 kinds of rice, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, nice! Okay, did you see what happened there? Hold on. Yeah. You can throw someone and pick them up again straight away and they still take the damage of the throw. How cool is that? Yeah, unfortunately he breaks away, so I can't do anything else, but it is possible at least. I wonder if I could have followed that up with a heat action, you know, actually, I didn't think of that. It's probably the wrong person to do it on, really. Oh, dick. Okay, well that wasn't good either, but... Let's get rid of all of them but one. Although I think a throw will probably defeat the last one, so... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what... Yeah, if they break out straight away, how do you do anything else? I don't understand. Hmm. Maybe there's only certain enemies that works on? I don't know. More training, yeah? Ow. Can we end here? Yeah, okay. Okay, save, nearest save point's probably that one, I think. Why are they, oh, I just beat them up, didn't I? Yeah. What we will have to do, next... What? Oh, it's a fight, never mind. What we'll have to do next time is try out your, because for anyone who doesn't know, well, that's everyone, because only me and Yakobu have talked about it. Yakobu reckons he's sorted out something with his mic levels, which we didn't get to test tonight, obviously. But yeah, I'd be interested to see if it will make a difference, because we can ask people in chat if, yeah. New file. Sorry? Did I miss some context there? Sorry, I said a lot of things there. Alright. Yeah. Let me know what you meant, and we can make that the last bit. Oh, in case you wanted to do the baseball thing. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I just realised what you meant. Sorry, I already saved over it. Ah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. What I'll do is, I'll tell you what I will do actually. I will. Yeah, offline I've already saved now. Sorry, I didn't realise what you meant. I realised after I'd saved what you meant, and then it was too late. What I will do is, I will look up a video of someone doing it, and then I might add it in, like at the end of this stream for the YouTube version. I'll have to write down that I need to edit that in. Edit in completed sub quest. Okay. Yeah, and what I will do is, if I find a good version of it, I will send you the individual video, so you can see it, what gets said or whatever, and I'll edit it in after I've sort of concluded this. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll see it in a minute. But yeah, because I think we were only going to win like 30 grand, which is quite a lot, but I could make that just doing like 30 chicken races, which reminds me, I will do more chicken races, and try and get the other cups unlocked, see if anything else actually happens, because I need to buy a lot more items and train up my karage. So yeah, I don't know if there's a maximum to my chicken, or whether I should use the better chicken and train that one, even though it's got lower stats than what I've got now. But I'll have to check what the maximums are and all that crap anyway, because I imagine a lot of people didn't bother doing it. But I quite enjoy the chicken racing, really, as silly as it is. I like numbers going up. But yeah, okay. So yeah, hopefully the stream goes a little smoother next time. And yeah, good stuff. So yeah, we can try out your mic thing next time. All I've got for titles are 8 out of 10 cats do baseball, but I'll try and think of some sort of pun involving the Heian guy. Heian seems like a good word to do puns with. I've just got it. I might have to check if that's the way you pronounce it though, because this pun might not work, but high and mighty. That's really good, I like that, even though I came up with it, but high and mighty. Is that how you pronounce that? Heian. Might be Heian. Not entirely sure. I'll have to check on the pronunciation of that, but I think that joke works anyway. If it's said like that. High-end mighty. Yeah, no, I mean like hold on. Like that. So it's the time period that bloke's supposed to be from, high and mighty. I think that's quite good actually. I'm quite proud of that. Yeah, I might call the video that then. Yeah, so anything else you want to say before we go? Because I think I'm pretty out on things to mention. Yeah, I think we're done. Oh, I will look into that thing about why that woman talked to us in that restaurant as well, if that's a thing, or Heian. Oh, Heian. No, they are, look. Heian. Yeah, it is. They are. Did I spell it that way? Yeah. High and mighty. Yeah, like high and mighty. It works, I reckon. So yeah, also that answers the question of what time period it was, because I didn't know earlier. The 794 to 1185. There you go. The word Heian means peace in Japanese. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, there you go then. Alright. So yeah, that's pretty much the end of the stream, I think. So yes, thank you for coming, and after this there will be a short clip of what happens when you do well at that baseball minigame, which I couldn't do. So I will say goodbye now, and then you can watch that. So goodbye. Oh, also, sorry, almost forgot. Thanks to Neo for the bits, obviously. Thanks for him to the clips. Just a quick thank you to Shutsky, Walcott, who I think appeared at one point. Neo, Shutsky, yeah, yeah, okay, that's everyone. Right, yep, so, and thanks to anyone who watches this on YouTube or hangs around on Twitch and doesn't want to talk, which is totally fine. And, yeah, that's the end of that. So, see you all next time. Good try. Or bye, whatever. And...
飛ばすぜ。乗ってきた。よし。せよっ。ほら。乗ってきた。ホームラン。行くぞ。来た。ほら。しゃあ。ホームラン。ほらいいぞ乗ってきたホームランせよっほらいいぞしゃあホームラン来たしゃあよし行くぞ来たせいいいぞ気持ちいいホームラン来たいいぞしゃあよし
Yep.